Whew, hello everybody, and welcome to me being late because I was scarfing down a fat hamburger. It was really good. And also I was working on my voice mod thing because I want my voice changey stuff to actually work. We do have 3 casual coins. Sometimes Streamlabs will just revert to a previous overlay because it digs through its old systems. Like if I pull through here, I still have overlays for things like Resident Evil 4 just buried somewhere in my computer, even though I deleted them a long time ago and haven't streamed that game for, 9 months. So sometimes there just has to be a refresh on the overlay, which I'll do right now. Thank you for pointing that out. Oh, it was a good burger. But hello everybody, welcome. Squatch, Kryptonite, Blue Woku. Oh no, it's Clara. Oh no, Murdered X, Speedy Hawk, Imaginite, Mr. Rex Fire, Kmart, Chaos Amber, Nin, Katie, and I hope I'm not missing anybody, the Silver Core, and Trevor, and the Ghost Creator, and the Slammer Dijon Mustard, Duran Brooks, Timothy, Fightus Legion, Neo Dunks, Gangster, and Danny. Hello, and welcome to the final chapter of, not the final chapter, but the final stretch of chapters in Fire Emblem, the worst game in the series, and Klusagi. Is it the worst game in the series? Nah, I get why people really like this game having played it. It just depends entirely on how much you like tinkering and playing around with different systems and how much patience you have. Which, for me, I don't know about that. It plays well, just don't read anything. Hello, Zetetic. You're not wrong. Reading things in this game is a mistake. Now, to make our battle preps go a little quicker, off screen, I did sell everything that I don't need. So our inventory is finally cleared up. And if we were to hypothetically go to the drill grounds, we would see that I have $39,000. Which is pretty nice. Also that Elrond has a big problem and he's about to just snort 3 spirit dusts right there. And he don't give a fuck. He's just gonna take it. So we'll grab a Physic, Amend, and what else we want? Let's take Excalibur, Merrick triggered. Are we gonna drill grounds Est? I thought about it. I drill grounds Est off screen out of curiosity to see how the drill grounds worked. And the Est was disgusting, but I didn't feel okay doing that off screen. So I just reverted back to the save. But I did manage to make Est real nasty, and that was pretty fun. So we might give it a go. We'll see how this chapter goes though. I'll probably do it before the next. I budgeted with silver card and the member card going to the secret shop. I've budgeted that we'll need about $18,000 to get the 3 angelic robes, 3 Draco shields, the energy rings, the spirit dust, and the speed wings, which I'm not going to get like the talismans or the goddess icons or the secret books or anything, but I will get everything else that we need. We might have to reclass Norn to Draco Knight. That I wasn't so sure about. But we're going to give an angelic robe to Norn. Do we need... the only question I had about this map before we started was, do we even have anyone that can reach the secret shop? Also, Midia is now a swordmaster. Her stats as a swordmaster are kind of nasty. B swords, 24 speed is faster than Maris, which is ridiculous. We need 24 speed to actually double a lot of the enemies here. 23 to 24. 26 would take us really over the top and start doubling these wyverns. So I think I did not promote anyone with the Elysian Whip. That is one thing I did not do. I did not sell any of the promotion items, even though the Master Seals should probably go because we don't need them anymore. So what we're going to do before we leave, the budget is going to be stat boosters, the Brave Axe, and then maybe like a magical tome or something. I do have a speed bond that we can give Midia, which is what I'm actually here to do. So give her that, and then we'll give... Then she doubles everything. Maris isn't gonna double much, but that's fine, honestly. Because I have one speed bond left, and I'll probably use it for the next map. So, with that, Ghost Creator, we're not deploying the Burr. That's not happening. Oh, yeah. Look at this! Miss Midia, you're that Altean knight. Yes, my name is Booty. I thought to greet you as a fellow comrade fighting under Prince Mars. Likewise, nice to meet you. We need to defeat the villain who is manipulating Emperor Hardin from the shadows, for the sake of Arcanaya and for the world. Indeed. Oh right, you needn't worry about me just because I'm a woman. Just treat me as a fellow comrade fighting for the same cause. I will, don't worry. You weep tears of blood. I mean, Navarre gives a whole new meaning to the song Bloody Tears. Didn't they add Bloody Tears to Project Ember, or did they add Vampire Killer? I don't remember. They added one of those two songs. Hee hee, is that so? Then I'm counting on you, Booty. Thank you, Miss Midia. Sir Violent, it is an honor to be able to fight alongside the prestigious Wolf Guard. I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. Yes, likewise. Chris about to open a door for this woman. Anybody can open a door. Would you like to give it a try? Well, my original plan was to die for Coyote, but Rocher convinced me otherwise. Sir Rocher, he was the one who persuaded you in the previous battle, wasn't he? Yes, we four Wolfguard members are like siblings. Rocher has a good eye for people. Let me see if my voice changer works now.
But he's a bit too kind, too. He's much stronger than me in battle, but he only makes a move when he absolutely must. That's why I fight in the front, but it rarely goes well.
Why? What happens? So did it actually work? Can people confirm it works? It did work. I mean, I could also make him Daft Punk too, apparently. I need to make oh, there's Robot. First, I take one opponent down, right? Yeah. Let me add some keyboard shortcuts. Then I find myself surrounded by the remaining enemies. Wait, what? Then, when it's almost lights out for me, I'm rescued by Rocher. Well, that about sums up my battles. That sounds dangerous. Yeah, I too need to acquire enough strength so I can fight properly by myself. Then why not take some special training? Good idea, Sir Booty. Can I ask you for a sparring match? Yeah, I don't mind. Oh, excellent. Then here I come. I love that it comes with his own theme. He gets his own theme song. You thought Daft Punk retired? Not quite. There is a Daft Punk on here. Let me see. I don't know if it sounds anything like it. It just says punk, so I assume it's them. Or is it Violent? The world may never know. Sir Riss. Hello, Sir Booty. About the other day. You speak of the monastery? Yes. There weren't many children around my age back in the village. So, as embarrassing as it might be, I'm deeply curious about the children at the monastery. Oh, so that's the reason. Sir Booty, you may have anything I could ride on? Ah, yes. Let me bend over. Thank you. Then, if you'll excuse me. All right, done. Sir Booty, please take this. Is this a map? Yes. I've drawn directions to the monastery. Oh! If you wish, please come and visit at least once in your lifetime. I'm sure the children will be happy. Yes, thank you very much. Another naughty boy. Hey, Sir Riss. Oh, do excuse me. Booty, this war will soon be over, won't it? Yes, we'll win. And then we'll usher in a new age of peace led by Prince Mers. Yes, Booty, I'm happy I could be with you thus far. Ever since I first met you, The memories of our time together are my dearest treasures. They're precious to me. You don't need to give those memories that much importance. Katarina, you'll be with me now from now on too. We'll build many more happy memories together. Yes, Booty. The War Council is about to start. Let's go, Katarina. Ah, yes, there's something I need to do. It won't take long. I'll be there later. All right. Booty. I like you, Booty. I don't mind not being your first, or even if you're like... Oh, wait, I said even if you're like other girls. I was like, wait, is Booty base now? Or even if you like other girls, Booty. If you talk to me every now and then, just by doing that, you'll make me happy. So, Booty, Katarina? Eek! Ah, I'm sorry. Booty, see you later. Hey, Katarina. Well, I'll tell you, if Katarina's not Booty's first, then it wasn't by choice, because this guy's a fucking creeper and a sicko. Thomas, practicing with your bow again? I see you're earnest as always. Of course! I still have to become much, much better. I have a debt of gratitude with Prince Mars. Even I have to repay it by taking down enemy after enemy. Oh, so that's why. You're a nice guy, Tomas. Oh yeah, do tell me if there's anything I can do to help you. Oh, then I'll accept your offer. Could you put an apple on your head and stand still just like last time? Anything but that. Ready? Go! Sir Etzel, it's time for the meeting. Huh? Oh, got it. Sorry. I'll get going right away. That ring, is it dear to you? Yeah, can you tell? Uh-huh. You seem to stare at it every now and then. Was it a gift from somebody close to you? Kind of. This is a memento of my late wife. I see. I'm sorry. No, it's all right. My wife dreamed of a peaceful world, and I'm fighting to make her dream a reality, but I suppose I think of her too much. That's it? That's the conversation? Some of these were not fully finished. I would have a hard time believing that they were. Okay, so I think this is the squad we're about to roll out with. Shout out to Etzel for being trash now. Shout out to Wolf for being usable still somehow. Anyway, I don't give a fuck about any more preps. If I remember correctly, Etzel's cipher art kind of makes him look like the Dark Souls 3 Soul of Cinder on the Dark Souls 3 cover art. Jagan, where are we? Macedon or Dollar? Both. We are smack bang on the border. Smack bang? Smack bang! I hear this place is home to Macedon's great wyverns. But since this area is overrun with barbarians, even the Macedonian soldiers dare not set foot in here. I see. You learn something new every day. According to our scouts, a large number of wyverns and barbarians have gathered nearby. It's like Henri's way. No, it's worse. Sire, please be careful. Got it. Let's go, Boutte. I need to know what happened to my sister and the others. I have a dreadful feeling about this. I don't know what's to dread. There you are, Mars! You're... Who goes? A barbarian of this dale? Please, stand back, sire. It's all right, Booty. This is Ymir, another ally from the last war. When I met him, he was holding off an entire army to protect some villagers. He's a kind and brave man. Yeah, the name's Ymir. I heard Mers was fighting here, and I figured I'd come along too. I see. I'm very sorry, Ymir. That was very rude of me. No, it's okay. My face is a bit on the scary side, I gotta admit. What's your name? I am the Altean Royal Guard, Bodhi. Bodhi, what a name! It's a real pleasure to meet you. Likewise. Alright, is Ymir late game new mystery personified? No, he's kinda good. He's kind of trash, actually. What's with the weapon ranks and the speed? I mean, well, Warrior's not that fast. I guess if he were, like, you know... No, Warrior's, like, pretty fast. He's got good defense, though. No, it's trash. Never mind. This is a good unit right here. So, I went over this 100 different times, eight ways to Sunday, to see what our course of action shall be. And from what I can tell... The best gamer plan we've got is just throw Norn out here and hope she takes it. I'm sure she can. He can bow wyverns though. Yeah, that's what he's gonna mainly be here for. So let's see. At 27, yeah, these guys don't do anything to her. They do what, 8? So 8, 16, 24, and then this guy, if he theoretically crits, which he could, I mean, killer axe, you never know. 5, that's 15. So wait, 15 plus 24. Yeah, Norn literally can't die here. Tonight strategy, hope. How did you know? And we'll give a booty support to her. Also sold all my iron weapons for the most part, except for like the handful that I'm still using, because once they get used up, they're like, what's the point? The big goal of these next few chapters is mostly train Marth. We gotta make Marth usable. We gotta give him, he is candidate number 1 for all of the stat boosters, but I don't know how necessary they will be depending on the levels that he gets. Okay, we're good. Shout out to that support. Also, shout out to the frame rate I'm getting here. Shout out to Norn some more. Why not? Wow, what is up with the frame rate actually? Like, no cap, I don't know what's going on here. Marth had to get buffed yesterday, yeah, but he at least did some work. What about Ubello's return? Oh, Ubello's dead as fuck. Okay, so what's the game plan actually to stop the thieves from killing everyone? Do we just warp someone in here who can tank them? Like, is the voice program slowing me down? Potentially? If the voice program is enough to cause this thing to melt down, that's a problem. I will actually try to see what happens when I switch over. Okay, it's turned off. Yeah, I'd probably warp Norn is the game plan, I would say. Okay, it's Mars gets priority here to get kills. Question is, we kill all these guys first though, because these guys have got to go. Not a big fan of this meteor shit either they got. Well, Elrond can't. No, we can warp with Katarina as well. Marth has got to take one of these guys. Tomas sets up Marth kill. Okay, that's pretty big. Norn started as a... That's right, Norn came off the bench out of nowhere just to fight, just to replace Ryan, and now she's literally our strongest character. If anyone ever tells you Norn is bad in this game, you know where to send them. Oh wow, Elrond can't actually reach. That's fantastic. We'll figure it out. Because I would like Norn to get the mountain right here. Would be pretty big. We could just pull someone else, like this. Because even if Norn drags these guys, it doesn't matter. It actually gets them off our ass. So... Also, hello, Plenty of Magoos. We are not doing well this run. Yeah, as Blue Oku saying, Pal is dead, Katri is dead, Sita's dead, Minerva's dead, Siryu's dead, and Fina is dead. This is not even memes anymore. This is all we have. This is what we must make do with. Belf is dead. How could I forget? Okay, it's Parthia McAllen time. Let's go. Let's put up all this to grab the warp staff. And just start chucking javelins at dudes. Ah, the Divine Stone does effective damage. This is where the Divine Stone becomes, like, uber beastly. We could risk Tiki's life with a 91. That would be utterly pointless. I support it. Shout out to Midia. This is the Y team. This is playing Y right now. This is playing 9. Oh my goodness. Okay, she's beastly. Okay. So now, yeah, at this point, El Elrond's job is to warp. Norn all the way over here. Yo, wait, she can't go in the mountain? You can't... General, no generals on the mountains, please. Oh god, I guess I dump her right here and... She's 39. Oh my god, we're locked in. Don't know how effectively these thieves... Because this is the reinforcement zone. This is where disaster starts to happen. Is if we go in there. So the question here is... Do I just... Wait, okay, the shop is not on the reinforcement zone, but I want to start killing these guys, like, now. Yeah, she would need to be rescued if I put her right there, so... But if she's right here, she's fine. Can the... I don't know how much movement the thieves have got. Yeah, the emulator's just chugging on this map for whatever reason. And I turned off... everything else that, as far as I could tell, was using up any performance here, so... let me check my, maybe Windows Explorer is causing it? Turn off a Google Chrome tab, I guess? For some reason, Google Chrome is using up more of my memory than Discord, and why is WOD using up so much? Let me just restart WOD. I mean, these guys will get chewed up for a long time. Let's just send Norn that way. Chrome is actually a huge memory eater. See, I did not know that. Finally, a use for Parthia. The Rock Clan. Okay, now whose turn to kill? I would say Maris. Google Chrome. I, for one, am not excited about pushing even further forward. It is the best use of Parthia. I should have just used the Silver Lance, honestly, or the Steel Lance, because then I would be able to, you know... Okay, so this... Microsoft Edge. Using Microsoft Edge is that's a gamer moment right there. We'll just keep building that sword rank. We might as well. What else is there to do? I mean, the way I figured is that it's going to be very difficult to use up 16 Parthias in the amount of game we have left. So we really don't have a ton of game left. The thing is that I only had one Chrome tab actually open, so I don't know what the cause of that was. Oh, those guys can barely move in there at all. What was I worried about? They can only move one at a time. So... use Parthia again. More. We'll rescue her when she starts to get low. No, we won't. We'll just physic her. Who needs rescue when we have physic? Yeah, I don't... The only time I ever used Microsoft, whatever, Windows Explorer was in school. Like back in elementary school when we had a computer class. That was the only time I ever used that kind of shit. God, I would love to be able to wipe out that motherfucker with the meteor tome. The question is, can we? Well, that's why I'm going for the village so extremely hard and using Parthia to knock out the thieves, because I don't want to have to try to deal with Garnith without Starlight. What's this guy got? A Killing Edge? That's pretty buns. Not gonna lie, so we'll grab us. Something like that, and we'll probably cap out Booty's level. Would not be bad if we did. At 25 attack, he could do 30. Actually, yeah, so I think I want to throw this. I want to throw Booty in here with... let's see, Meteor will do 16. Plus 30, that's 46. And then that hammer would do 16. We could actually die if we bait the hammer guy out, but so we won't. Let's actually make sure about the. Also, shout out to Norn for getting these wyverns out of here. That was honestly pretty big. Last thing I need in my life is another casual coin. And we just keep having the scrubs edge the enemies to death. Now this feels like Fire Emblem, just running along the border of the map. You've never truly played Fire Emblem until you have skirted around Siege Tome range. Okay, we're just not saving kills for anyone else. That's what we're gonna do. Oh, we're just going always for pleasure, too. We ain't playing around. Okay. Oh my goodness. The thieves probably don't ever stop, do they? This is horrible. Actually, let me reopen my tab now so that we can... Booty's YouTube backwards. Okay, so FE12 WOD chapter 21. How long do we get this? Turns 3 and 5. Okay, so turns 3 and 5 we get them. So we're actually on turn 4. Okay, so I don't want to keep using the Parthia on those guys, because that does feel kind of shitty. Also, shout out to Violent for finding the one spot where he can't get just instantly iced. Yeah, let's do it with Violent. Let's throw Violent in there. Norn is surrounded by wyverns, but only cares about murdering thieves fleeing for their lives. These thieves ain't fleeing for their lives. These thieves are fleeing for the soft lock. They're trying to do us mad dirty. No, Parthia doesn't kill. Oh no, killer bow. Shit. Okay, at least this guy does not move. Devil Sword and Devil Axe strats, that is terrifying. And that dude's blocking us, so... Ooh, that guy would get the fort if we try to go in there and kill. That's trash. But it's fine, because he's not going to be able to kill us. Better than making... It's not a soft lock. I mean, it's not, but with these units that we've got, I kind of want that shit real bad. Okay, at least we actually got some stats there. Is Violent usable on normal? I mean, considering this is only one difficulty up from normal, I would be a little shocked if he was usable on normal. Tomahawk is pretty scary, but 19 speed is... Oh, shit. Who doth that not double? It does not double, Katarina. And this guy's got 18 crit, and we have... Oh, man. That's actually... This looks like a guy that it's time for Marth to get in there and be useful against. Actually, how much damage does he do? 33... we'll put Marth in there so that we don't get crit. Sage Violent? Could you imagine waking up and choosing Sage Violent? Okay. These guys, of course, they perfectly overlay with each other. Do I have... Yes, I do have a single use of Physic. I have another Physic staff in the convoy, though, so it's not that big of a deal. So help is on the way, but, you know. Wait, what's this range? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Wait. These guys... Wait, hold on. Do these guys really move this far? Yes, they do. They'll actually move for booty, but we can make them go for Maris instead, which is what we'll probably want to do. Make them go for Maris. 23 speed. They ain't doubling us. I really wish Shima were useful. Just like McAllen. McAllen is the most useful. Oh my god. This game, yeah, this game needs hard mode bonuses so bad. Do not understand why they got rid of them. Yes, sir! That could have been bad, because I think then they would have sensed a kill. Yeah, that would have been really bad, actually. Oof. Not good. Very much not good. Almost got to hard forward, but not quite. I'm surprised this guy, why did he go for booty over Maris in that instance? That's really weird, but I don't care. We take what they give to us. Shout out to my boy Longbow Tomas, who's starting to really get it done here. Okay. Just be careful watching out for that guy. 18 crit. Oh, man. Why? Why? Just why? Iron Sword McKellen with the kill. Now we're talking. Oh, he's getting so blessed on his level ups. I've never seen someone get so blessed on so many straight levels and still be absolute dog shit. You love to see it. Might have to warp someone else in there to protect. Especially because, like, this dude is a fucking lunatic. He's so good. Even Tiki Face's crit. Although she needn't necessarily, because then we have to deal... Okay, so if we deal 19 damage with Marth, then we have to deal 26? Damn, Tiki deals 24. Fuck. Come on, Tomas. Longbow strats. Now this is safe. God, I want to roll the dice on that so hard, but I'm not gonna. 12. Oh, she gets exactly doubled by that dude. Who would... Yikes. Who could 2% crit her at 18 crit. Also at 27 attack on 21. I mean, he would only deal 12 damage, but still. That's a little scary, even for me. Oh! Am I going to do the BSFE maps in this game or the original? I'm going to do the original because that's the game I need to write about. That's the game that's going to get reviewed by me. Maris... Yo, Maris doubles... this Devil Axe dude. Without getting killed, too. 38. Yeah. Violent Silver Sword kill. Oh! Violent! Always for pleasure, Violent! Yes, sir, Violent! My man Elron can sit here and tank it. He don't give a fuck about your crits. Actually, he does. That would that kill him at 9? Probably. Which is why we drink pure waters in this house. Now at 16, he would only take 33 and he don't get doubled. Yeah. He is a terror on them. Elron will need to warp someone in for the thieves, but that can wait. till next turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, next turn, this guy's gonna be plopped here. Shit, this guy's gonna chew up this spot. If we can get somebody right there, then we'll be good. Oh yeah, because do Res Bond and Pure Water not stack? I have no idea. Elrond does not care about this Thoron on Thoron violence. Yeah, that's the Michaelis village, which we're not getting. Good news is that that's it for the thieves. So that's it for the thief reinforcements. But we do got to get someone in there right now so that we don't have to deal with the other reinforcements until later. I mean, this is pretty trash. Wait a minute. Is it? Yeah, it is pretty trash. Why is Minerva at home still a general? Oh, she's been a wyvern. I just changed her to general for this map, although she probably should have been a wyvern now that I've seen what we've had to do for this map. Take this. Just dropping devil weapons that we can't sell is peak energy right now. Like, that's Chad energy on this game's part. Shout out to killer weapons too. All my homies hate killer weapons on enemies. I know I said Marth needed kills, but then I saw Tomas sitting there and I was like, feed my man, Tomas. You know what? Never mind. You're done, Tomas. You're trash. You don't need kills to be good. You just need bows. How do you get the Falchion or the Starlight? You get Starlight by visiting this village, and you get Falchion by killing Garnif. Spoiler alert. Okay, so 90 hit on the silver bow. Am I going to join into FEE3 this year? Day 5 gang? What is FEE3? I've never heard about this. I would say Midia in to deal with the thieves, but it's going to drag this wyvern who deals a ton of damage to her, 34. He'll deal 19 to her. And these guys will attack. They have shown them able to attack. Ugh. Gross. It's a hacking showcase. Interesting. You know, I don't know where they do it. I might show up then, you know, see what's going on. I kind of am a part of the community, so I should know these things to some extent. So yeah, you know, I might. It sounds pretty fun. Hello, Liar Fan. Okay. How about we get Booty in here and have him go to town with... Fuck, that's a lot of crit. But he does have supports with everyone on the planet, so... even his Simp Lord Midia. It's on YouTube. Okay. Cool. Okay, so in theory, how many guys do we end up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. How many guys does Booty end up taking from this position? So he takes this guy, and he's going to take this guy. So that is 34, 31. Where's my calculator? $31, 34. 31 plus 34 is 65 minus 32 is 33. He easily survives. The problem is this guy who deals 31, who deals 15, 45. He could crit us for 45, and then that dude easily knocks it. Jesus. That is dog shit. You know what? Let's just take on this guy then. Slow and steady wins the race, as they say. Okay, so now the real question is going to be... we have to... we're going to rescue warp Norn. So we're going to re-warp, but we're going to use 2 warps. Oh my god. And then send her back in there. Because she is by far our best choice to go. The Yeet and Yoink staff. I mean, it is what it is. Okay, those hit rates are trash. I was not expecting that. I mean, I know a ton of support stacking. Man, the fact that Booty can get so support stacked also just helps make him completely insane. Now, where did Warp end up? Is it still in the convoy? Yes, it is. Please heal Elron. Elron will get healed. Actually, what? Okay, so Silverbow is honestly our best non-Parthia chance to just kill this guy, so I think we'll just do that. So convoy, store the pure water, and now we shall warp. Oh, we'd have to use another rescue staff, though, because that's where the secret shop is, unless we gave Norn the curd. Shit. Fuck. You know what? We can do that, actually, with some careful planning here. Okay, because now the warp staff is on her. Okay, now we're going shopping. And now we don't have to get anyone else in there. Elron did not get promoted at base. I got him up to like level 16 or 17 and then gave him 3 spirit dusts to snort. We're not taking risks. We're just gonna Parthia. Why are there credit cards in my boatless fantasy kingdom? Okay, alright, so now it's time for more. More killing. More destruction. Thoron is so fucking scary, bro. People were like, this is a breather map, don't worry about it. And also everyone has killer weapons here. It's so trash. And let's just keep support stacking, please. Because that's fun. Is casual coin when Chris or Mart takes the L? Yes, it is. Casual coin is any game over, and it represents how many stars of hard mode we're doing in Shadow Dragon. It's not resets in general because there was that one reset I did that was to experiment with something with the reinforcements in that one map because we wanted to see if they could be blocked or not. So we did like a test. So it's not completely all resets, but it's when I'm legitimately trying to win and fucked up. Okay, so now trying to deal with this guy. Oh, Redo, I 100% know I can't be blamed for what happened there on that Yuri Paralog because fuck that shit, it's so bad. Now the question here is, this guy is really terrifying now that he's broken free. So the village is now officially safe. The question is, who even do I trust to go out there and try to... I mean, okay, actually Bopper faces no crit... Bopper, like I want to be associated with this asshat. He faces no crit from this guy. So... Get Elrond hit all the way up. And then... 23 speed is pretty fucking gross. So if he doubles somebody like 1938, so he would kill Violent. So I don't know about having Violent go out there. You know what? Let's get Violent out of here. And 21, 13 actually would not obliterate Tiki. Tiki would survive that guy. So I think we can safely send Booty out here to like handle some of this. The problem is that I would really prefer him to have a pure water on him or something. I guess he still has 5 res. So this guy's gonna deal 22. Then this guy's gonna deal 21. Oh my god. 22 plus 21 is 43, and this guy almost certainly will deal 17. Yeah, he'll deal 19. We are screwed, people. Violent did say he wants to die on the front lines. That's a good point, Danny. I don't know. The fact that Hard 5 is as broken as it is why I don't think it's very fun, because it goes from super stupid in the first 3 maps to just you skip all of it, or cheese it with effective weaponry, which to me is not really like a good arc for the game, but that could just be me. It's probably just me. 36. Oh man. McAllen's got to get away. Aaron did not die on the battlefield, which is a shame. Feel bad for that dude. Okay, now we gotta look and see what our overlapping ranges are for, okay, so we could, like, AI manip, this dude into going for, like, Midia or something. I've never played FE11 on the channel, except for like 3 episodes of Drunk Emblem. So, I never attempted it. I don't know why I did this game first, if I'm being honest. So now we should be fairly safe, I think. Break glass in case of disaster, I suppose. Oh, yes, that's right. I did do FE11. I did the A-Team challenge run in FE11, which was a challenge run I came up with where you have to beat the game, but you can't use any characters that have an A in their name. But I didn't complete it because I got like bored doing solo Let's Plays with no audience. Pro, give me the controller, you're drunk. What the fuck is Shima in range of? Is it this guy? Of course it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Shit. Okay, perfect. I think we've lined it up well now. Look at these ranges. Midia could die here, depending on enemy movement. Fuck, Midia could be dead. Nope, she's good. Shout out to my boy Ymir, who's just gonna tank. Fucking Ymir. Ooh! So you can only use Gordon to fight for the first who knows how many chapters. Well, see, I did it on normal mode because I figured I just wanted to fuck around with it, so I had Norn and Frey. But if you did it on hard anything, you have Gordon chapter 1, and then you have Board and Cord chapter 3, or chapter 2, and Riss. Really the power squad right there. Midia walks so Norn could run. Well, according to this map, the reinforcements come from the fort, which people have said that fort reinforcements can always get blocked, but somehow I have my doubts for this map. Something tells me that they're gonna make an exception. I'm honestly surprised Lunatic Mode doesn't take away bow effectiveness against wyverns, because why not? If we could... Oh my god. Okay, wait. All we need to do here is, like, barrier Bopper so that the Siege Tome guy won't want to go for him. Instead, want to go for Mars. Physic burning time. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, okay, cool. That's nice to have. Now that we have 10, I think now we can take it pretty effectively. Gives Marth no levels. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not really feeling it now that I've had time to think about it. Dog, we get doubled by siege tomes. Kiss my ass. Okay, whatever. Just so long as we give Booty more supports. I don't know why Shima would give him anything. Considering, you know, the way he did that C support a little bit. Well, no one said I was against giving Marth levels through the through the drill grounds. God, I hate this shit. I hate siege tomes are so bad because when you don't really have tools to deal with them, which you usually don't. My only tools is flyers, but then the flyer problem is like covered by the fact that there are 900 other guys here. Then it's just like not fun to deal with the wyverns. But anyway, let's go to the secret shop. And I budgeted out for all of this, so we're gonna snag. Energy drops are key. Draco shields. The angelic robe. Not gonna buy the arm scroll. Gonna buy the speed wing. And gonna buy the spirit dust. Shout out to the silver card. All my homies love the silver card. Getting some deals right there. That's what I'm talking about. God, and especially when siege tomes hit this hard. Silver card utility cannot be understated. He can't stop. But actually do stop at some point because I want other people to get some, you know, EXP. Alright, so this is as good as Booty's gonna be until we give him a shitload of Draco shields. He can't stop, bro, please. McKellen's gotta feed at some point. I mean, you come on, man. Why put all these guys here with all this extra shit? I mean, we've got, at this point, we just got to figure out a way to deal with the siege tomes, really. In this game, can you pick who you staff, or is it just the last person who died? Because I think was it last person who died in FE11? Oh, cool. They've also covered all their asses too. You can pick here? Okay. Nice. Okay, so we want Mars to Norn shopping fan art, but she pays in skulls. Nice. That would be fun. Could we use the Hot Claire as a vulnerary? That'd be kind of funny. Okay, so Marth gets all the way down here, which is like cool because like even though this guy's gonna do 27 to us with Meteor, we'll be okay. Because we'll drink a vulnerary. Revive Bantu. I mean, I'm gonna revive Pala, like just to be clear, just so everybody understands. We're not reviving anyone except Pala. Do you need axe rank to use hot clear to heal? Maybe, but we have A rank axes. Or do you get axe rank? That I don't know. Ooh, shout out to Poleaxe. To real Poleaxe hours here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we'll physic him. Which we can't because he has the physics staff on him. You know what? Zane is probably not a bad call to bring off of the bench. Can Swordmasters get across rivers? Because if Swordmasters can get across rivers, then we're good. Completely. Munches on Legendary Axe. Uses axe ranks. FE12. Movement. Serena's Forest. Terrain data. Let's look here. Like, I think they can, but I'm not playing with it. Oh, Resplendent Kagero on the front page. Cool. Heroes. I know a lot about that game. Yeah, I also should... I'm gonna forge the Brave Axe, and then the rest of the money... probably gonna go to Drill Grounds if I need it. How did Rival Bromains go from my perspective? I enjoyed it quite a bit. I had... oh, man. Hamburger stuck in my throat. Let me get some Mountain Dew. Okay, so rivers cost 5 for lords, dancers, heroes, sword masters, and thieves. So we can get across. If we're right here, then it's like 1, 2. Then we're pretty good, actually. Although I actually would want to keep. So it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so yeah, Midia can do that actually, and we'll be pretty safe to do so. God, I hate, though, how these guys have such high speed. That's really trash. Okay. Why do I get the feeling that Resplendent Kagero is questionable? Is she? I don't know. I haven't seen it, but I assume it's very boob heavy. Oh, it's massively boob heavy. Like, Kagero would probably have serious back problems and would require some sort of surgery if this were true to life. So, not that I'm against Sexy Emblem, by the way. I think everybody knows my stance on that. That's why she cut a fairy up so she could help her back problems, you know? Yes, sir! No strength still, but speed and defense. We're close to Mars not getting doubled by Medius. And that's all we could ever ask for. So, you know, I would like to take out that guy, but we're not. We need someone with 8 luck, actually, preferably, to stand here and take it, like Katarina. Actually, I could get this guy to kind of bonk into Midia. By sticking him right here. Or by sticking her right here with Levin Sword. 9 luck on 17 crit. Are you kidding me? Jesus Christ. Norn is a legend. I love Norn. She's such a god. I hate these crit rates, man. They're so high for some reason. 15, 33. Oh, we would die so hard, and I like Midia a lot. Why is this? Shout out to the Breather map. You know what? We got to make a play at some point, though. If we're punished for it, I suppose so be it. We did nothing to deserve this fate. Welcome, Chaos. I'd say I'm surprised you're 70 minutes late. You're just surprised I started streaming 70 minutes early. Yeah, me too. So anyway, on the Rival Bromains thing, yeah, the Rival Bromains was fun. The tough part for me was like I wanted to really learn heroes and get a chance to really play around with it, but I just didn't because Balthus is like I don't mind doing like support bot stuff. I think that can be very fun and satisfying, but it was I wish I got to do more. I wish I got to attack someone at some point. That would have been fun, but it is what it is, and I don't begrudge anyone for it because we did win and got deathless, so that was fun. It was fun, and I would be excited to play heroes again with a more active build, I think, now that I have a better taste for the game. Yeah, we'll have Marth do this so he can grab a couple kills here. Get him. Yeah, so that's another kill for Marth. That'll be big. Elrond, please heal. While Katarina draws fire. 19 speed Elrond. I want to deal with as few reinforcements as possible, so I think my goal is going to be get Marth up to here and then try to rescue him out. Now, I don't know, again, if these reinforcements are going to be blocked because it says that the reinforcements, when you cross the yellow line, it repeats 2 turns later till you get a dragon from the left zone, which is the fort. I don't know if that ends up being okay, so what I'm probably going to try to do is leave Maris here on the fort and get everybody else out of here who I don't think could survive the Wyvern. God, it's so annoying that these guys have perfectly overlapping, not perfectly overlapping ranges, but close. We'll keep running it slow, I guess. There's no point to worry at this rate. Time for Swordmaster Elrond. That would be brilliant. Ways for pleasure. That was a smooth crit. Come on, Mars. Yes, finally, strength, speed, defense. He's ready. He smells blood in the water. Ever since we called Marth screwed, I wonder, he feels like he's got nothing but god tier level ups, so somebody check in on Marth and see what his screwed rate is. Because I'm curious how average he is at this point. Come on, why these guys gotta overlap like this? It's such a dick-ass move. Although I think if we're smart, which we're not, but if we were, we could play this really well. Get these guys off of one another. Let's see who moves first. Okay, Axebro moves first. That's actually not good. I'd prefer me... No, Axebro going first might be fine, because I think we can get, probably get Maris to go in here and handle it a little bit, because Maris will... Oh, she'll face crit, won't she? Yeah. Shit. Silver Sword is 31. I mean, okay, Silver Sword guy can't actually kill Violent in one round. Wait a minute. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yo, wait. Is this game telling me what I think it's telling me, which is that we can actually handle this guy, but he's got a poleaxe, so we just got to be careful. 15 speed, 19 speed. Okay, Ymir exactly gets doubled. That's cool. 31 damage, 20, 40, 5 fuck shit. This sucks. I do like Ymir action. He has average strength. Okay, that's a big recovery from where he once was. Okay, so yeah, I guess at this point, Maris or Midia. I'll send Maris back towards the Wyvern, or towards the fort to hold it down. She does face crit though, which I'm not a fan of, but you know what? So be it. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Oh. Oh, she can only be taken on by one of these guys, though, at a time. So unless she crits, she should be good. But you never know with this fucking game. Could be a nice time to start feeding kills to Tiki. It could be. I am not going to advance past this theoretical yellow line, though. On second thought. On smarter thought, I should say. I have zero trust in this fort as well. Thank you so much for the super chat, Mark Roland. More like new disappointment of the emblem. Oh! Haven't actually played it yet, so I don't know if that's accurate. This game is something else. It's worth playing at least once, but boy, is it something. Wow, that hit rate was trash. I guess she's got that really good support, so... Okay. Honestly, this is fine. As long as we... Again, thank you for the super chat, Mark Roland. As long as we can, like... We can kill this guy. Which we can with longbow strats. The poleaxe is pretty trash. But you never know with RNG how it's gonna go. Violin get doubled by this guy? Yes, sir. Oh, and he's almost out of his range too, but not quite. Shit. If we barrier him, will he die at 26? Then we add 7, so that'd be like 13. And yeah, it'd be 13. It'd be 13 and then 26. Yeah, Violent would actually be okay. He would have a 1% crit rate, but you know, you can't have everything. Who actually has barrier? Someone has barrier on them, I think. Tiki does. I mean, yeah, feeding kills to Tiki would be good, but I feel like she's just getting a whole lot of nowhere, no matter how many kills we give. Which is kind of, you know, a problem. This guy's not on terrain, thank God, but Wow, those hit rates. This guy's got a lot of avoid. And B swords, which ain't helping too much either. Okay, we have fairly reliable with McAllen here, which is not... You very rarely hear McAllen fairly reliable. This spot right here is not over the line. Over the line! Oh, thank God he doesn't get doubled anymore. And what a God tier level up that was, and what worthlessness it will bring us. Ooh, Ymir Gaming! Ymir Gaming, we finally got a big fat hit with a killer bow. Let's go. Yes, sir. McKellen has given you joy this run. I'm glad he's given someone joy. Okay, so at this point, what we're gonna try to do is hoping we're gonna flee everyone away towards the throne, except Marth and Booty and our horses, and we're gonna get... Is Rescue... Where's Rescue? We're gonna grab the rescue staff. So what we're gonna do is it's gonna be Marth is gonna rush the village, and if those spawns are not blocked, then we are gonna rescue him to the throne. It is showtime to see what happens next. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so Elrond, block him off. Because Elrond... Shit, I don't know what speed we need to not die here in this situation. We might need Ymir's Chunk. We'll use Ymir's Chunk right here to protect Tomas. We'll use... McAllen in to Silverbow this guy. Now we'll feed this guy to... Now we don't have time to feed this guy to Marth. We've got to just get... We have like a free turn? Okay. Alright, Violent. Set us up. What does McAllen get? He's such a beast! Mars, please. Mars, hurry! Big Mac. I never even put that together that that's the name we've run with for McAllen. Big Mac. I just don't understand why you didn't try the Big Mac. Was it something I said? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Going to Mers. Enemy reinforcements blocked. Fuck yeah. Prince McCallus, what are you doing here? Those wounds, what happened to you? Big Mac, Wendy, or the Burger King? Who would win?
Mers, I was waiting for you.
For me?
Take this.
Ah, this is a silver sword. You're giving this to me?
Yeah. Only this tome can defeat Gurnif. I stole it from him, but not without cost.
Garnif, you say. Where is he now?
At the dragon's altar. Pathetic. Somebody of my caliber would fall foul to Gurnif. Prince Mers, please. I am not long for this world. Tell Minerva to save Maria in my place. Please.
Michaelis!
Mers, I leave Maria to you.
Yeah, so about Minerva, Michaelis, we gotta tell you something real quick. I don't know how you're gonna feel about it, but not very good. All right. Anyone want him to take this silver sword? And then we're gonna kill him with longbow strats. That's the plan. Are we gonna kill him with longbow strats, or are we gonna run McAllen down there to finish him off? I think we run McAllen down there to finish him off. Unless we get, like, crit here, but, you know. Glower. Nope, it's over. Sorry, son. Minerva had what was known as a Devil Axe incident. All right, victory music. Time to not use rescue. Katria, Est. Anybody? Hello? Mario! Est is literally the only base flyer alive. Yeah, sorry about McAllis there, but we would have got you, but you know. So this is the Dragon's Altar, the place where Divine Dragon Naga banished the Earth Dragons. Indeed, Medius, the Altar's guardian, could not tolerate the human race's atrocities against the Manichees. Thus he gathered the surviving dragonkin, forming the DeLorean Empire, all to obliterate mankind. He was vanquished by Henri once and then defeated a second time by you. However, Earth dragons boast tremendous life force and cannot be completely eliminated so easy. Even now, they sleep at his altar. You mean to say they're awakened? Not exactly. Even sleeping Earth dragons should not awaken for centuries or so. The next time Medius awakens, though, he will rise as a terrifying shadow dragon. No, wait, perhaps? Yes, I see. So that's why gone off. What's the matter, Lord Gato? Prince Mers! I have finally realized the reason why Gernif kidnapped its clerics. He intends to use them to resurrect Medius. To hasten the awakening of a dragon requires the life force of a pure maiden woman. Knowing this, Gernif kidnapped them. So this means Elise and the others are in this very altar? Indubitably. I like how Gato's now breaking out the Daffy Duck. Mers, you must hurry. They're in grave danger. Medius is awakening. It's only a matter of time. Oof. Sorry, Amir. Please forgive me for earlier.
It's fine. I don't mind at all. It's rare to see someone like me anyway. But it's so warm dressing like this. Why doesn't anybody else do this? I don't get it.
Is it warm?
Yeah, it's great during winter. Hey, why don't you try wearing this for a change? It's a hat made from animal hide. Just wear it. You're gonna see how amazing it is right away.
This is, wow, it is a pretty great hat.
See, it fits you well. Do you want to wear it for a bit?
Yeah, I'd love to.
Whoa, I'm so stoked you said that.
Wait, no, now Ymir, he said stoked. He's got to be a surfer boy. Surfer bro. Whoa, bro, I'm so stoked you said that. Oh, it'll look great on you. No doubt about it. What, dude? Chapter 22, Dragon's Ultimate. Okay. He made me experience high tide. In front of the towering, craggy mountain, a stone bridge. Then a stone, spiraling stairway that seemed to stretch up towards the heavens. From the rough, bare rocks, ominous roars and deep breathing can be heard, as if the very mountain itself were alive. The Dragon's Altar, an ancient relic of the old dragonkin. The place where Naga, the divine dragon king, sealed the earth dragons. And now, 600 years later, the earth dragons were awakening. Countless evil demons were being born. That's certainly one heck of a hat. Gift from Ymir, I presume. Yeah, it keeps me warm. Although I'm worried that it'll stand out. I should be, if I were you. If you stepped out on the battlefield wearing that, you'd be a popular target. I think it's a cool hat. Fuck Mars. Everyone loves Ymir. Sir Ymir, we shall now advance towards the upper levels. Yeah, gotcha, booty. Just ask me if you need anything, brah. I'll do my best for everyone. Sir Ymir, you're really kind. I've spent a short time with you and I can already tell. Therefore, I must apologize again for my rudeness earlier. It's fine, it's fine. I already get what you're feeling. You're really nice. Marsha's got a lot of nice people. I'm relying on you, booty. Yes, from now on and until this war is over, I'm counting on you too, Sir Ymir. Oh wow, friendship. I wonder, what caused Emperor Hardin to change so much? I believe Bishop Boa explained the reason for Hardin's insanity clearly early enough. He felt great suffering, knowing that he had no place in Princess Nina's heart. Garneth grasped onto that chance. However, I just don't understand. I only knew Emperor Hardin after he changed, but according to Prince Mers, he used to be an outstanding man. Quite. Emperor Hardin was a man of outstanding character and an excellent statesman. I too approved of him becoming emperor. I believed he'd be able to make Arcanaya a good country. But can somebody really change that much? He completely neglected his duties as the emperor just because he couldn't possess Princess Nina's love? Don't you understand? No, I'm afraid don't. Oh man. I hate making fun of the translation because it is, again, like, this was a fan translation, unpaid internship basically, and I don't begrudge anyone for not super proofreading it, but it does result in funny things like this. No, I'm afraid don't. If he's the emperor, he's needed. Indeed, the crimes he has committed cannot be forgiven. And if you think about it, the gap in his heart might have invited all this, but I feel like I understand him a little. Miss Midia, the stronger your love is towards someone, the harder it is to bear the loss of that love. As a knight, I wholly condemn Hardin, but I can understand the pain he felt. You know, does she have any supports with Astrom or anything so that she actually gets a chance to have a character that isn't just talking about Hardin? Let me, wait, shit. If we're gonna read this, violent one, we need to do it right. Hardin is truly the most incel of villains. Again, Hardin in hell playing with, Fernand. If you just loved me, milady, I wouldn't have to do this. Use the Daft Punk for him. Problem with the Daft Punk is that I don't have it on a key binding, but I can put it on one of the bindings. You assume yes, but there's only 5 chapters left by the time she joins. Astrum and Midia are locked in. Damn. Okay, where's my voice box? Give me my voice box now that it's not tanking the computer anymore. So... Alright. And then... Where's my microphone? There we go. Okay, so hopefully this works. Sir Booty, you left an opening. Everybody should let me know if this works, by the way. Gah, you're good, Sir Violent. However, your footwork is truly faulty. I win, I suppose. Gah, I've been beaten. Your offense is satisfactory. However, you leave an opening after attacking. I see. That's why I lost. Although, if... what is it? Please tell me. Were there somebody else attacking with you at the same time, there might not be an issue at all. That's right. Hit and run is the original style of Arulus. Ah, I see. So that's where the strength of the Wolfguard lies. Bah, you saw through our tactics so easily, I'm amazed. No, if I were to take 2 such attacks at once, I don't know how I'd survive. You know, I agree, Kel. I like the one with the music because he needs music. Why does the Daft Punk one not have music? But more importantly, I realize something now. What is it? Sir Violent, you should be able to perform better in battle by charging with your comrades instead of just taking the vanguard. So, you mean... Yeah, I already know what's the topic of our next training. Can Booty do any wrong? No, of course not. Why would you say that? I can't find it. If anybody gets winds of this all... Ah, Princess Shima! Gosh, Sir Booty, what are you doing here? Huh? What am I doing here? This is the Oh, God. Right. Oh, that reminds me. Oh, lady. Oh, I believe you dropped this. It's a rare doll by the looks of it. Ah! Why is it with you? You dropped it when we talked earlier. Oh, my greatest blunder. My greatest boner. To quote the Joker. You're exaggerating. You must be disappointed, no? That the princess of a kingdom would possess such a hobby? Oh, it was surprising, to be sure, but... I wouldn't say disappointing. This is a memento of my late mother. Since I'm faint of heart, I secretly carry this inside my armor. It's highly unbecoming of a princess. I see. Yes, if the people were to know this, I'd never be able to show my face as the Princess of Gra again. Fare thee well, Sir Booty. Please forget about me. Lady. Alright, so... I remember this map being one in deep deserving of just absolutely annihilating with some big warp cheese. So granted, I don't know if we have the statistics to do this with Maris. If Maris is able to double the boss of this chapter, because WOD puts the speed at 13 on normal, 26 on lunatic, so it's got to be doubleable. There's no way it's 21 on hard mode. There's no way. So, because I'm thinking we'll send in Maris with the Nyla to kill. Actually, we could send in Booty. He could take care of it, and we could send in Marth to give him the big support to make sure that we hit. Might be what we do. So, first of all, Starlight is the A rank tome, I believe. Oh, it's C rank tome. the sole magic capable of thwarting Mhulu's power. It's 18 speed, so okay, we could do it. So I'm thinking on this map, let's view the map. Here, there's not a whole lot of stuff. There's no treasure here, and then there's a shitload of reinforcements. Well, there is treasure. There's what? These treasure chests, which... Wormslayer and a dragon pike. So, not that big of a deal. We have plenty of those, especially unforged. So first things first, we're gonna go forge the Brave Axe, wherever it may be, probably in the convoy. Because I'm gonna guess the Brave Axe is probably pretty good against Medius and Garneth, I would imagine. Somebody help me out on that. I don't know if they are, but since Booty's our best character, I think just spending a bunch of money to make this happen is probably worth it. We probably only need +3. Forger Rider's Bane? No, I sold off all of our all of our effective weapons. Yeah, I sold off even Kentucky Justice, so unfortunately...
Don't take that small chance!
Not Garneth, Medius. It seems like it's probably worth it. I mean... Call it the Coward Axe. I'm a fucking cheater axe. Damn, it doesn't fit. So we'll just go with Cheetah Men then. Smack Bank? Wait, no, that's the best. We'll call it Smack Bank. That's the best one. Shout out to this translation for having Jagan say Smack Bank in the middle. Smack Bank! Smack Bank! And then trade over the Nyla. Well, actually, we probably don't even need the Nyla. We probably, since we're going to rely on a double anyway, we could probably just grab the regular Wormslayer out. I'll have both on me just in case, though. Because I know we have to open a door to warp skip this chapter, so we're going to have to bring... we're going to have to warp a door key user. Who wants to be on door key duty? You know what? Let's give Violent more things to do. So I want... Where's warp? Where's my warp? How am I supposed to skip this chapter without my warp? Oh, it's right there. So mad I used 2 warps in the last chapter. So... How many maps left? It's 3. So, we're gonna warp Violent to open the door. Warp Booty to the boss, and then who gets some more action? Who gets reclassed to be a mage so that we can do this? Norn. No, that's D rank. Shit, we need C rank. I'm sure somebody on the bench has C. Fireball Wrist. Fireball Wrist back in action. We'll bench Maris, because we already have the A support with Maris, we'll bring Fireball Riss back out. Fireball Ymir. Okay, so let's arrange this properly. Okay, so we've got a Warp Marth. So yeah, I'm gonna warp skip this chapter because I don't want to play this shit with all the reinforcements here. So warp Violent to open the door. See, this is tough because of how everything starts. Although it's not that big of a deal because we could two-turn this in order to make this go a little better, but so I could rearrange everyone, but I kind of want to puzzle this out real quick. See if we can one-turn this, because if I can one-turn this, we lose a casual coin. I should actually come up with a rule set to where we could take casual coins off the board by doing stupid things, like a Fun is for Casuals chapter. That's for future runs, of course, not for this. Because elitists one turn. Don't do that two-turn shit. Okay, so I'm thinking Elrond moves right here, warps Violent. Violent uses door key. And then Shima stands here, trades warp. When then Fireball Riss is gonna come over here, boom, boop. So then we got a warp right there. And then Tomas comes, trades there. And then Katarina comes, trades warp, sends booty, bada bing, bada boom. We got ourselves ready to go. Prince Murs, in this altar lurks many savage barbarians and mage dragons long gone mad. They have fallen under Gurnif's spell and will attack you given the chance. Gurnif's servants, the heretic priest possesses great power. They are not to be taken lightly. If you let this battle drag on, it may become fiercer than you can handle. Do not stop. Make for the end at once. Once you defeat Gernif, retrieve the falchion he stole from you or Altea. As you well know, without the falchion, defeating Medius will be nigh impossible. I understand, Lord Gateau. My friends and I shall sally forth to the deepest depths of the altar. It would be wise to bring this ally with you. She is designed to lend you her strength. You're another ally from the previous war, sire. No, I don't believe we've ever met. But why? I have the strangest feeling that I know her. My name is Nagi. I will stop the enemy. You must hurry to the throne room. Go, this time. Everything must end. All right, Gato, we could have used your help, but you know what? Thanks, bro. Yo, that's worth it. That's worth just risking our life. Holy shit. So, all right, here's what we're gonna do. Step 1. Violent gaming. Elrond experience makes me happy. All right, sweet. This guy's got 18 speed. Oh yeah, we'll clobber the motherfucker then. So now it's Warp Marth. So Shima will trade off the Warp Staff, which will then go to Fireball Riss. who will... Hopefully this will work. Let's see. Ooh, more magic, more speed. Ooh, that was sick. Okay. Violin did play a critical role in completing this chapter. That is, he committed utility that you just don't see everywhere. Okay, so like... You know what? Let's go with the Nyla just for the extra hit rate. And I did not bring a rescue on me, so 1530. You know what? We should probably just go smack bang. Oh, that's so close to killing the hot Claire, and it's completely accurate too. Am I really sitting here thinking about missing 97s? This is when I needed to... I didn't bring the, Let's go. Give us the most chance to crit, too. I think this is our best bet. Okay, get out of here, chump. Nice. Okay, easy game. This game's for babies. Tomas longbow strats. He might crit kill. Fuck, he might just do nothing. Okay, that's fantastic. Was not gonna lie, hoping to get a Midia kill in here, but it is what it is. Let's get out of here. Sire, look, stairs. They probably lead further in. Like how all the other enemies here are like, yeah, go on, go ahead. We must hurry, sire. Right, booty. By the way, do you intend to wear that hat from here on out? Actually, I'm not entirely sure. It's very warm, as Sir Ymir said, but I stick out like a sore thumb. Indeed, the enemies look surprised. Well, what is your decision? Well, they probably look surprised because Violin just materialized right in their face. I am not taking it off. No, I rather like it. It's so toasty. I see. Well then, let's go. Welcome to chapter 23. Dark Pontifex lives. Well, not for long, bitch, because I've got plans for this map. I don't have plans for this map, actually, except for get everyone fucking killed, probably. Because, oh man, I'm a little scared. I'm getting kind of scared now. Booty, just ahead is the Dark Pontifex, Garneth, possibly the strongest sorcerer alive, or dead. Booty, don't worry, once you seize the throne, all the enemies will surrender, no matter what. Sun Tzu, The Art of War. Well, I think you're also leaving out the next part of that where he says, and if you miss on your way there, just restart. You're not very resistant to magic. That's, true. 'Twould be best if you avoided Garneth, but in any case, please be extra careful. Okay, so... Garneth, 22 speed, 20 res. This looks horrifying. I know there's an Om staff here that we want, and there's Hamern, which we also want. But I'm also pretty sure they're on, like, they're covered. That's just so... What? How do you get them? Do you have to use warp to get these chests? Because that's ludicrous if you do. And then Thief Staff? Well, you have to get them off of this first and then Thief Staff, so that's our problem. Hamern is probably not that big of a deal, but the Om Staff would be nice to get Pala back. Pala is definitely worth the warp. The question is going to be... Because, okay, so enemy reinforcements start on turn 7, which is not that bad. It's really not that bad. Unlock staff only has 1 to 2 range. Thief staff works, but they're on the chest, so they're blocking it. So it's not gonna work too much. Yeah, I mean, Alm staff is definitely worth it. But Hamern probably not, because I would really only want a Hamern warp anyway. Can you beat Garneth without getting Starlight? I mean, there must be a way around it, right? No Feral Dragon, so we don't really need Shaver. Hamern Parthia? We could Hamern Parthia. You have to bait him out and seize. Oh, he'll move. I did not know that. Okay, so... So the question here is, okay, so if El Elrond has, oh wait, not Ember. Where did Starlight go? It's on Mers. Okay, so... $17 might. Okay, so 17 might plus 24 is 41. Which puts us at what? 21 damage? Shit, yeah, we'd have to rely on a crit. There's no way to one-round him with Elrond without a crit. You can forge Starlight? Really? You can't. No. Damn. So, I have not given out the stat boosters yet. Wait a minute. Hold on. We do have again staffs left, yes. So, if Elrond... Okay. So that's 21. If we Elrond... If we give him a magic thing, then that's 44. So if we Spirit Dust Elrond, then he's dealing 44 damage, which is 24 damage, which does one round. If we can get him to double, which we give him a Speed Wing, and if we give him a Speed Wing and then a Speed Bond. I don't know what the Sage Speech Cap is, though. Yeah, he would need 2 Speed Wings. The problem is that Marth... Does Marth have enough speed now to not get doubled by Medius? Because we gotta make sure Marth doesn't get doubled by Medius. At 24 speed, he gets doubled on Lunatic, but they don't have his hard stat. Okay, he does get doubled. Shit. So he'll need one of those Speed Wings. So... What's Starlight's hit rate? It's 100. You can drop bonds on him. Ooh, that would be nice. Okay, so if it's 100, he'll have 120 hit. And this guy's only got a 20 avoid, so we could actually... I'm not going to do it turn 1. I want to try to get the Alm Staff, which is... We can reset cheese the drill grounds. I mean, we could do that, but I don't really want to do that. Alm Staff is in there. Can any of our characters even use the Alm Staff? Can't only the sages or the bishops in the final chapter use it? So, Medius has 27 speed. Okay, so we don't get doubled. Nice. Only princesses can and you need A rank staves. So it's like only our bishops. So Yumina can? Wait, so what you're saying is, do arm scrolls work on staff rank? Because if we give her 2 arm scrolls, then she does it. Shima with arm scrolls could do it. That would be funny to do it that way. Norn is a princess, but okay. Oh my god, look at all this shit. Although this will give us bonds if we do it. They don't. Fuck. But kings like El Elrond can't. This is gross. This is fucking royalist trash. Alright, let's just read some supports. Lady Nagi, about the next battle. We're advancing to the next floor. It'll likely be an intense battle, but we don't have a minute to lose. You are mysterious, huh? You are being guided by a mysterious fate. I don't know who, but you're guided by someone similar to you. Are you fortune-telling? Truly, I did not like what you described every now and then. Your name. Tell me your name. Yes, ma'am. I am Booty. Booty, tell me, what can I do for you? I want to help you. You know what? What a support. Say, Booty, do you have someone special in your heart? Huh? Yes, of course. Prince Marth is my liege, and I'll serve him for my entire life. Not that. I meant a lover. Yes, Prince Marth. Isn't there anybody you like? Well, I'm no good with that sort of thing. I see. As a senior knight, let me give you a piece of advice. We're knights, but we're people too. So isn't it good for us to love somebody? I wonder. Do you know what I think? I think if you were really to fall in love with someone, I believe you'd become a far more charming individual. I'll do my best. And I hope you'll find happiness in love. Don't become a bad man who would make a woman cry, got it? Understood, Miss Midia. Fantastic. At last. Yes, finally. After many failures, the ideal soup is complete. Come, Sir Booty, taste it. All right, here I go. Gah! How is it? Sir McCallan, you taste it, huh? All right, I will. This is bad, isn't it? Yes, terrible. Damn, why? I could feel the taste of the raw vegetables. Maybe it was a peeling issue? Ah, I see, that's it. I had a suspicion. If you asked me, I couldn't think of another cause. Sir McCallan, I want to try and complete this soup. Oh, I believe I'll need more advice, just like you're giving me now. Mwahaha, of course you will. Gah! So, Sir McCallan, I wonder if you could give me your assistance from now on. I don't mind, but I have one condition. What is it? From now on, call me Master. What? So it's come to this. Then all right, Master. Since I'm your apprentice now, I'd like you to drop the sir. All right, got it, Booty. There's no stopping your loudness, huh? Luck bond? Pant. Sir Violent. What is it, Sir Booty? Sorry, but I wonder if we could lower the pace a bit. Oh yes, sorry. Let's do just that. I said you'd fare better by charging together with others, but aren't you moving a bit too fast? Is that so? We usually move at twice the speed in the Wolf Guard. Twice? That shouldn't be humanly possible. Anyway, it seems I've no hope of entering the Wolf Guard. Is that right? 'Tis a pity. Sir Rocher can keep up with your pace, can't he? Yeah, Rocher, Wolf, Sedgar, we've always been together. And Coyote, too. About Emperor Hardin. It's all right, Sir Booty. Our cause isn't mistaken. Is that not true? I believe in your cause. That's why I'm here with you, Sir Booty. Sir Violent? Yes, I believe it. Prince Mers is a man you can trust. Okay, strength bond. That's pretty nice too. Haha! That was incredible, wasn't it? Did you see it, Booty? Yeah, but if you ask me, it was more like, man, it swept over your head and then hit the apple. Did you forget it also grazed Sir Jagan's throat when he was passing by? I'll never ever forget the wrath in Sir Jagan's face at that time. Sir Jagan's tempestuousness, and unending semen. Sir Jagan's tempestuousness and unending sermon was just as incredible. He even got angry at me too, honestly. We're lucky nothing bad happened since Prince Marth stuck up for us, but yeah, Prince Marth is really kind. I must polish my bow skills more and more so I can repay my debt. You're really obstinate, aren't you, Tomas? Oh well, if you're going to train now anyway, I suppose I'll keep you company. We'll be in trouble if somebody else got hurt after all. Yay, thank you. Then please take this, thanks. What a grape. What? Did your target shrink too much all of a sudden? Ready, go. Didn't you just miss an 81 in the last map, dog? I don't trust this. Jake and Gilf. Hey, Tar. A story, tell me a story. All right, I've got it. Looks like I've no choice in the matter. Let me think. Let's try this. Once upon a time, in a distant land. Oh, that reminds me. That happened a long time ago, too. Huh? Once upon a time, back when I still lived with my grandfather, a little girl appeared in our village all of a sudden. She was very cheerful and cute, like you, Tiki. Huh, then... I don't want to read this anymore. That time there were bad bandits nearby who attacked the village. An old man in the village decided to protect the village from the bandits. But the old man was, of course, already old. Chances were he would be defeated by the bandits. Yes. The old man's grandson disobeyed his order and chased after him. Even if he was unable to, that boy wanted to protect his grandmother. However, when he tried to enter the bandits' hideout, the hideout had completely disappeared as if blown away by a fierce storm. Yes, the bandits fled from there somewhere, but were soon captured by the knights. And everyone lived happily ever after, but the girl had disappeared. The villagers were left puzzled by the bizarre situation, but the religious leaders claimed it was Lord Naga's guidance. It was as if... Tiki? Did you fall asleep? Tiki, let's go back. You'll catch cold if you sleep here. Yes. Tar. I have no other option, huh? It'd be a pity to wake her up. I guess I'll carry her on my back. Here, Tiki, let's go. Yes. That girl's name? Belf. Oh, so that's why they called it Fire Emblem Awakening, because the next time we see Tiki, she wakes up. Oh, dude, wild. These games are so depthful. Okay, so as far as dealing with this map goes, then what I think we'll do is we may go full staff spam on this to just try to body the living shit out of this chapter as fast as possible. And so I'm thinking we'll swap out a lot of people here. So we'll two-turn this map, I think. We'll try to, at least, because if El Elron eats, Beware the meteor shower. Yeah, like, we're fine. We're just gonna two-turn this bad bitch, because does his avoid calculate? Is he calculating the throne? I don't think it is. I think he has 40 avoid. Does 2 defense count towards his resistance? Is this one of those games with hidden resistance? He has 0 luck. Oh, is luck the only thing? But he has 20 speed, so 20 speed, 20 avoid. El Elron has 120 hit. We can give him more, though, by giving him some some of the secret books. So Is there anything like left that's worth forging, by the way? Since we can't forge like the big special weapons or anything. Or we can't even, hell, we can't even forge the member card. Okay, so here's what I think we're gonna do. So Elrond is gonna be our big boy killer. Problem, he's also a B rank staff user, so we're gonna have again on Katarina. What would forging the member card do? I don't know. Let's think about it. We can come up with something. Okay, I think those are all the siege tomes on the map, as far as I can tell, which is, that's pretty unfortunate that they line up this way. I mean, but if we warp in Bopper or Booty, I don't want to be associated with that man. I mean, what's the point of getting... What even is the point of getting a Hammern? It would be to keep warp for next map. But what good does that even do us in the next map? Because I feel like the next map, warping is honestly a little too dangerous for the strategy, so it's probably not even worth the time. You get into even secretier shops. But I guess someone who knows better can tell us. Oh, if it's worth going for either of them. Because I know next map we're going to have to kill 3 of the sisters. We're going to have to kill Maria, Lena, and Nina. I think we have to kill Nina. I forget who recruits Nina, actually. Maybe we can still save her. Camus. It's Siriu. Siriu Camus with the Gradavu. Sad. Booty is one of those people to think Noe is okay because she's technically 1,000. That's how he's treating Tiki right now. So I think here's what we're gonna do. We'll warp skip this map by having Katarina with again Fireball Riss on the warp, and we'll have one more warp user. We just need to get someone with D staves or C staves for one more warp. Shit. Someone in here's got that. I think it's probably gonna be yeah, it's gonna be like our people like Frost, so we'll bench McAllen for Frost, who can do it. So there's our 2 warpers, and we've got again, I wish we had multiple B rank staff users, but we don't, sadly. No, we do, Milicia. So Milicia will take our other again staff. Forget the again staff, we need to call it the more staff. Elrond put up Physic, take the speed bond. Eat that shit. Take a, this is such a big fat waste of resources, but you know what? It's all about turning Elrond into God. Man, it really sucks that you lose, I'm so glad we're doing this to Elrond, actually. Elrond will become Anna? No. Okay, so this is... So now we just gotta bench, like... we'll put... Who have we capped our supports with at this point? I think Tomas we just capped with, so we'll go and get Yumina now. Or Milicia is who we wanted. Where is Milicia? right there. So this should be enough for El Elron to kill, but we are talking El Elron here, so why not eat another spirit dust? Just soak it all up. He is so good. I can see why Lunatic's stat boosters are broken. Marth will also be the beneficiary of all of our energy drops, I think, because the big damage dealers to Garneth are going to be Booty and El Elron, and then we're going to have to use Marth in here to just try to... I want Marth with the Falchion to just deal a lot of damage, so we'll look at that next map, though. So what staff rank is Barrier? Barrier is a D rank staff, which means that Violent can do it after we change somebody else out of Bishop. Wait. Who's like in that class line that I don't want to be in that class line no more? Gets a seal out of that, so Violent can once again be critical to this strategy. Did I make Roger a bishop? I made him a dark mage, but just to save spots. So then Violent have... No, not that. Take a Barrier for Starlight. I'm just giving Starlight to Violent. So... what's the game plan's gonna be? Warp Mars with Riss, and then warp, where's El Elron? Warp El Elron after we Sage with Violent, after we Barrier him up, give him 17 defense, let him really take a shot there. And just in case things get bad, what rank is Physic? Physic is C rank, I think. So we'll want to get... We'll bench Shima and Tiki in exchange for... Oh, shit. I know I have a C rank staff user somewhere in here that we can bring along for Physic. Yumina. And it looks like that's it. So we'll... take Physic. Why is Booty still a hero? It's just worse Berserker. I mean, is it though? Like, I don't think we could go... I mean, how is Hero a worse Berserker? Those... I mean... Okay, to be fair, that actually might not be a bad game plan for the next map, but the one advantage is that he does get access to the Worm Slayer in Hero, and I don't know how much of a difference that 3 strength is going to make when we forge so much. But then again, you know, if that 3 strength actually adds 6 extra damage to Garneth, so it might be a big deal for the next map. But you know what? We shall see. And we'll bring McCallan, why not? So... yeah, you know what? It's warp time.
So you've come, boy. How many times must you get in my way? Enough. I tire of our games.
Garneth, what have you done with my sister and the others? Release them at once.
I've allowed them the honor of being sacrifices for the Shadow Dragon's resurrection. You will never see them again. Emperor Medius will soon be reborn in his true and darkest form, and they will usher in a new era. 'Tis a pity. Their souls couldn't bear the suffering and shattered into pieces. Even I am powerless to help them. Shame, really. I have them to thank for the Shadow Dragon's awakening. Not even the Binding Shield can stop them now. I applaud you for coming this far, but little prince, you will go no further. I will kill you here, and you will die knowing that you are nothing.
Okay, to answer your question, hello, first of all, hello, Gummy Gamer. Casual coins is something I introduced in this run on accident, and then came up with an idea for them. Each casual coin that we get will have ramifications on the next run. In this case, each casual coin represents 1 star of hard mode on Shadow Dragon that I'll have to play. So right now, should the game end right now, we'd be playing on hard 3. If I game over 2 more times before the end of the game, we're on hard 5. So, you know, fun. So step 1, Fireball Riss. Even this late into the game, Fireball Riss is coming in clutch. Well, actually, I probably should not do that, because if Elrond somehow dies here, you should spend the fundus for casuals wheel 1 time for each star above 5. Oh my god. Now that would be miserable. I really shouldn't have warped Marth first. But I think it's fine, actually. I think I can just kind of reposition this here. Wasn't that already the plan? The plan was warp Marth first, but then I realized Marth does not give support to Elrond, so it would be a bad idea to do that. It'd be a really bad idea to do that. Nah, who cares? What's the worst that can happen? Hard 4? I don't feel like rethinking this out. Goodbye, Warp Staff. You will be missed. But Garneth will not be. What a fucking 3% crit. Should have given him a goddess icon. Should have given him the goddess icons. It won't happen. It can't happen.
Perhaps a taste of Inkulu's might is necessary.
We got away with it. We did not get our little Metroid Dread parry window little thing. Did Elrond, can he 1-round Garneth? Get him out of here! Elrond!
You're too late. The end is nigh.
Weakling? We are rewarded! Oh, Elrond! Later, scrubs. Just for fun, is anybody wanting a Norn kill? I see nothing wrong with doing this. 26, can we deal 23 with Norn? Yes, sir. Exactly 23. No, I mean, at this point, Belf is just dead because Yeah, we ain't getting him. Capped defense Norn, let's go. Finally, a good fucking character. Yeah, I have 6 again uses for next map, so I think I'd like to keep those. Sire, this way. More stairs. Yes, Norn is a pink general gummy gamer. You did not imagine that. End game. Final chapter, Light and Shadow. Booty, the final battle is nigh. Medius awaits us up ahead. It won't be an easy battle. I dare not imagine how many of us will be left standing at the end. Either way, the fate of this world rests on our hands. Sire, worry not, sire. That's what the fortune teller said. Fortune teller? When I was a child, I skipped all the dialogue. The old lady held the palm of my hand and said to me, "Your fate is clear to me, child." And what did she say? She said that I would live out my life quietly. Oh, I can imagine that happening. And she said that I'd live until I was 100 years old. Till 100? That is an awfully long time. Oh, I see. If the fortune teller was right, then we are definitely walking out of this hall victorious. I'm not quite that old yet. So, rest easy, sire. You're quite right. I feel much calmer now. Thank you, Booty. Go away. Frost and Booty support. It's the final support of the run. I am in good health. No, no, no. Sir Frost, your grandfather is doing well. Not quite. Sir Frost, watch out. There's a wall ahead. Yowie! That was close. You have my thanks, Sir Booty. It was nothing, but you were really focused. May I ask what you were doing? Ah, yes. Take a look. Is this a letter? Indeed. I was writing a letter to my family. I see. It's nice to have a family. Unfortunately, I can't really think of anything good to write. Oh, right. Sir Booty. Might you have any good ideas? I've never had the fortune of receiving letters from my family. Oh my gosh. However, if I were to receive a letter from my grandfather now, I think he'd want me to write about the things that are happening now. Like how I'm thinking about a good start, but I'm stuck with what to write. I think that would be good enough. Oh, that might be good enough indeed. Then, without further ado, I am obtaining assistance from a young lad called Booty. There. Huh? You're starting with that? And that's the end of it. Okay, so how many people? Only 12? We don't get the big fuck off cast that we usually get at the end of these? Damn. Okay, Merrick. The question here is, what is Merrick's staff rank when reclassed? Probably E rank, if I had to guess. Although Merrick is level 11. So while it is E rank, we could... Do I really want to bring Merrick just to recruit, just to recruit Elise? Well, why the fuck not? Draco Knight Merrick. Now, if we bring Merrick, it's going to be purely to be a staff bot. Nothing else. Oh, we don't have the room for Bishop. Sell everything, make a force. Well, you know, actually, that's not a bad call here. How much does it cost to forge tomes? What can we forge, actually? We can't forge Starlight. We can forge Thoron. I assume that Garnet or Medius here has 0 luck. Yeah, every enemy in this game has 0 luck. Because we have a shitload of stuff we could sell. LL Fire Tome? Wait, yes, that's what we're doing. We're gonna forge him an LL Fire Tome. I don't care how trash it is. Oh wait, yeah, we'll just forge Thoron because we can rename it. It doesn't have to be L Fire. We'll just call it LL Fire. Forge Levin Sword, then go Swordmaster. Could you imagine? Okay, we might do this then. Let me just sell a bunch of stuff. At this point, if we're using steel weapons, we're just playing wrong. Fucking devil weapons that can't be sold. Armor Slayer, get it out of here. Steel weapons, no thanks, bro. Check out his stats as Swordmaster. Wait, let's go take a look actually and see what it would be. Bro, he would have 20 magic on the Levin Sword. That would be really funny. That would be hilarious, actually. With 30 speed. Wait a minute. 30 speed. What is Damn it, he's got 27 speed, that Medius motherfucker. So... well, let's see how expensive it is to forge. Medius has... he has less res than defense. I don't know how much he has on hard mode. You can't speed bond over the caps in this game. I don't think you can speed potion either. Can bonds... do neither bonds nor caps go over? Because I don't think they do. I don't think they can send you over. We also have 4 Draco shields and a shitload of stat boosters to get rid of. So at this point, I know we're selling. I intend to sell. Buy body. Body by Jake. Invested on Merrick? Nah. Oh, we're gonna use all of the stat boosters. Like, that's not in question. LL Fire needs to get the final hit. Like, I genuinely don't know if I should do that or not with LL Ron. Let me check the enemy stats on this map to see if he needs to go Swordmaster or not. 20 speed, 23, 25. Oh wait, yeah, we could just check Garneth's stats. So 24 res to 31 defense. And Levin Sword hits on res, but I mean, it's probably better to keep Merrick as a Sage because, you know, I don't know, it seems like it would be smarter, but then again, he could double everything with the Forge Levin Sword. He would absolutely obliterate everything. Yeah, and I know the electric dragons go away, the E-dragons. So... Okay, so first of all, Malicia can stay to use again. Yumina goes. Riss goes, unfortunately. Nagi comes along because she's really fucking good. Well, is she better than... Yeah, she's significantly better than Tiki. Higher skill, higher speed, higher... pretty much everything else the same, but better defense, or better HP as well. So we'll keep her around. Katarina here. Frost goes in exchange for Tomas. And... then Shima. Is there even... I'm sure there's a way to one-turn this map, but even if I had the warps, I don't think I'd... because I have no dancer, and only a handful of B-rank staff users, I don't think I could realistically do it. Even if I had warp, so... Oh yeah, Norn's gonna get to ride the dragon one more time. So that means Norn will put up the Parthia, and by put up the Parthia, I mean, hello, McKellen. Parthia McKellen. Take the Hot Claire, take Dragon Pike, and yeah, that's what she'll do on this map. Wow, if you can recruit the 4 clerics, she gets doubled by Medius. I mean, she's not really our Medius killer here. Our Medius killers are going to be Marth, who actually needs to get the Falchion from the True King El Elron, and Booty. Booty, El Elron, and Marth are going to be our Medius killers in this run. So, actually, let's go ahead and store that silver sword. We don't really need anymore. I'm going to take... because Falchion is really all he needs. Does Falchion deal effective damage against wyverns? Does he even need the silver sword for anything? He will take, though, these energy drops. And he'll take one of the angelic robes. Marth's strength is terrible in this run. Like, holy dog shit, it's bad. I don't really know who needs to use the secret book. Yeah, because Garnif, it says, is on a space that gives him plus 20 avoid. What's the Falchion's hit? It's 100, okay. So he doesn't really need the skill. Neither does Booty. El Elron needs skill, actually. Just cap as many of Marth's. Yeah, I'm gonna try to do that. We're gonna cap a lot of Marth right here. So take a couple Draco shields, please. I would like Booty actually to also Draco shield. Okay, so eat that. Brave Axe Booty seems like a fun as fuck play. Yeah, it is gonna be crazy, I think, so. Yeah, we're gonna use all the bonds. There's no reason not to. We can't carry bonds over our caps, unfortunately. That sort of sucks, but it is what it is. Any more... We got one more defense bond. We'll give that to Norn, who has 27 defense now, which is fantastic. Magic Bond to Katarina. Actually, and we'll also take a, we'll also snort a Spirit Dust with Katarina, I think. Because with Elrond now, he'll just take a Magic Bond and cap. Why are we bringing Tomas? Because he's good. He's so good. Wait, forget Thoron. What if we forged... Oh, Excalibur can't be forged. That sucks, because that would be really great to name Excalibur the LL Fire, the LL Thunder, or whatever, or LL Wind. So Tomas there, Dragon Pike, Dragon Spike, put up barrier and get the Silver Sword back out. What else we got here? Angelic Robe. Use that. And then also the other Angelic Robe on Norn. Oh, what else? What else do we want to do? I think... How much of a difference does 27 speed make on this map? Oh, 27 speed carries us to doubling the Fire Dragon, so... Speed Bond, or Speed Potion for Midia here. Norn gets doubled. Yeah, that sort of sucks, but it is what it is. Because she is Minerva at home, or Minerva alive, or whatever. Violent back to Paladin. And then, no elixirs, strangely enough, but that's fine. Midia can use the, who here needs, like, some effective weaponry? Actually, it doesn't look like anybody else really needs it. We'll swap out the Nyla, though, there. Nagi can just sort of handle business here, although Nagi actually probably would like a... We'll give Nagi a strength bond. We'll give Nagi a... Does 20 speed really make a difference on this map? Does it carry us out of some doubling ranges? It does, actually. So 20 speed, so we'll give her a speed potion. Luck on Elrond. What other stat boosters do we still have in here that we got to give out? Some arm scrolls. Secret book and a speed wing. Who needs that speed wing? Probably Marth. Because 24 speed, I think, allows him to start doubling some things here. And then I'll give him the last secret book as well. And then, Talisman is actually not super useful here. Neither are the arm scrolls, from what I can tell. Because I think... Who could use some... Like, who would get an arm scroll and would really benefit from it right now? Give Marth... Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point. On the, getting the A rank bonuses. So that finishes off Marth. We'll give Norn one. So now that also lets her use the Silver Lance. While also getting her some extra weapon rank bonuses. And maybe Midia? Or El Elron? Yeah, you know what? El Elron. I don't think Rez even does anything here. Skill bonds. Can Booty use the Brave Axe as a hero, or does he need the... Well, he's got A rank axes, Gummy Gamer, so... We could have had Gradivu Norn, but honestly, I mean, it's not that big of a deal. Do we have a forged Dragon Pike? I don't think it's that big of a deal, honestly. If we don't, it's fine. So we'll want to bring Physic. We'll want to bring Fortify. Ooh, Fortify's A rank. That's gross. So Recover, Mend. She doesn't need a vulnerary, she just get annihilated if anything comes close to her. El Elron can bring Physic as well. Now we go to the armory to finish our selling spree. Don't need really any of this, I don't think. Brave Sword? You know, let's actually give the Brave Sword to someone. Criminal that Melise isn't in the final lineup. Yeah, it sucks, but I really don't know who to replace her with. I mean, because Shima is Shima's legitimately trash, but she can use Gradivu. But we are losing out on Mercurius here. Probably, I hate to say it, but Tomas has probably got to go. As much as I like the bows, Parthia McAllen is actually doing work. So, where's the Brave Sword? There's the Brave Sword. Store that Lady Sword. Retrieve this Lady Sword. Levin Sword trash strats are here to stay. And at this point, we'll just sell basically everything in the convoy. Except the Worm Slayer. We'll sell these Lady Swords. Sell the Wodow. Sell Javelin. Ooh, Brave Lance. We gotta make sure we put that on somebody as well. Sell 2 of these. Sell that. Brave Lance Sheena. Oh my god. Sell the Elfires. Get rid of the heal staff. We don't need that. Brave Lance Norn. Norn does not have B rank lances, which, you know what? I should have done that. We're not going to go through 2 recover staffs. Wait, Violent got added into Fire Emblem Heroes? No way. Yeah. No. Twitter.com. Where's Twitter.com? Violent. He is here. Holy shit. No pictures of him yet. And Melissa got there too. They both have to come to this map now to celebrate. That's amazing. We don't need Thief Staff anymore. We don't need the Unlock Staff. Looking at the map here, we don't even need the silent staff, which we never used. I know earlier we talked about this, about Violent getting in Fae. I'm so glad he did. So, oh wait, we got $50,000 to forge for El Elron. Okay, so we want to forge Thoron. Damn it, we're close. It doesn't matter. How much crit can we add? $100,000. Now that would be a weapon. Homeboy's got no luck. Wait, let's back out here. So Thoron has a base 10 crit. Okay, I don't think there's a stronger. So let's try to get that up to like, let's crank that. Let's crank that higher, more. Minus, spend money to get rid of hit. Damn. Do we get an extra point of might for 4 less crit? That's probably the smart play. I mean, it's probably smartest. Nah, we can't get full might on it. Yes, sir. Large. L. Ah, no, large won't work. Ooh, wait, we can be even better. We can actually put a space there. Damn. Okay, we have no money left, and this was worth it. This was worth it. Okay, view map. So the electricity dragons are gonna go, and then we got to just get people in here who are gonna body the living fuck out of these guys. Sheena, I'm looking at, what am I looking at here? I'm looking at who can use Brave Lance. Looks like, you know, Violent Brave Lance. It's amazing how much money you have by just selling everything you own. Okay, we've got trash here that's going to contribute nothing, like Shima, but that's okay. Has anyone died this stream? Just made it home. Nobody has died yet, Sven, and we've done horrible, horrible things. I see my sisters and the others, but who are they guarding? No, it can't be. That's Medius. With the princesses around him, sire, you'll be unable to strike down Medius. If we don't do something soon, then the other dragons will awaken, and this battle will rapidly escalate into mayhem. Then, what do you suppose I do? How on earth can we save them? Tell me, Jagan. I do not know. But if we are to defeat Medius, we must stop at nothing. What? You can't mean to kill them? It may be necessary. As they are now, they suffer greatly. We must save them, even if it should cost them their lives. Jagan, is this really a decision I must make? You are Altea's crown prince, sire. A ruler must be ready for anything, though it may cost them their happiness. That is all. Enough, Jagan. I understand. Still, I cannot accept it. There must be another way. Even till the very end, I will never give up. Booty, I know how Prince Mars feels, but I must beg of you, please find a way to save them. Understood. I will try my best. But if the occasion should arise, even if Prince Mers refuses himself, I shall release them from their misery. But for now, I don't want to think about it. I still want to hope. Booty. Alright, it is time. Fire Emblem! And we didn't bring Merrick either, so like, rip all 4 sisters. They all gonna die. We gonna kill every last one of them. Lena double Shima. Yes. Yes. I love it. Okay. So, according to WOD, reinforcements appear on the 7 spots that surround Medius. The Earth Dragons will always get deleted the second they show up. That is nice. From turn 2 to infinity, so get fucked, I guess, is the strategy here. So we shall throw in 34, 39. Don't know who's gonna... That guy's gonna move first. And we won't double, so we can just sort of stand out here with Hot Claire, with Norn, and it will be good. Okay, and then who else are... Earth Dragons attack before they are deleted? Well, shit. That sucks. If I were everyone else here, I would be very afraid of what you're about to see. What is this? M Dragon? A Merrick Dragon? A magical dragon? Ooh. 40, 74 against 21. Yeah, actually, you know what? Let's again staff Booty. Because he'll handle this no problem. Oh, Norn just takes nothing. Nice. Get him out of here. Yo, we not doubling. Cool. Shit. That eats. This eats ass. Oh, fuck. Okay, they all just come for you. I did not know that. Welcome to Player Phase Emblem, everyone. So the good news is that Martha's just fucking bananas against any of these guys. Hard 4, here we come. I don't think I don't think we've hit that point yet of being super worried about hard 4, but just be careful with these guys here. Damn, this is where we actually would have needed Tomas's longbow strats to do no damage. LL Thunder fucking... It fucks so hard. Okay. We have a lot of options for killing things very, very fast. Also, shout out to having no Worm Slayer on Maris. That's terrific. Wow, booty sucks. Well, not completely. Should have given Melise the Nyla. I mean, probably. Thank God these guys don't have 1-2 range like in Lunatic, like, because holy crap. Brave Axe does kill, so... The one thing I am quite worried about, though, is these guys deal a shitload of damage, which sucks. I think if we form a wall, I think we have enough units that are tanky enough to form a wall for 1 turn. So I'm actually not super worried about this necessarily, but I would like to kill as many of these guys as possible right now. Would be nice. So close to one-shotting. He just needed 1 more strength proc throughout the game and he'd be one-shotting right there. That really feels shitty. Okay, somebody can do 19 damage to that guy, which I think Katarina probably does. Katarina or McKellen. Oh, he's so close. Shit. Okay, Katarina kind of fucks this dude up a little bit. I don't even know what the cheese for this chapter would be like. Especially since we can't warp it. Damn. We're just 1 damage off. No, we've got it, okay. Warp dancing shenanigans. I mean, on Lunatic, there is no warp, so, like, fuck that. Oh my goodness. As long as we can start piling up some bodies, that will be nice. And at least we're about to get a ton of levels out of this. Because that does count for something still, I suppose. Why do these guys gotta have crit on us? Like, come on, man. Oh, this enemy phase is gonna body the living shit out of us, I'm sure. And Marth now just, from the power of eating all the stat boosters, is now a beast all over again. He could suffer from success, though. That's what I'm worried about a little bit. Damn, that guy's thick. Guy's a monster. Guy's a maniac. Why'd he bite me? The only way people start dropping is if we start critting like crazy, which would be, that would suck. As long as we can just stay out of range of these guys, if we could kill off, like, quite a few of these assholes, it would be nice. Grativu does that. Do we have any way to deal just 30 straight up to this guy? Yeah, using the smack bang, we can do it. Mage Dragon is the only thing that can stop LL Thunder. Elrond gets absolutely shit on by these guys. Especially with all the luck problems he's got. Like, holy crap. I mean, the big thing for him to do probably right now is throw a physic on Booty. But I gotta think, who are my last two frontliners? Probably... +6. Oh, Nagi's gonna take so much damage. Yeah, somebody's gonna die, and then it's gonna be a problem. I think it's gonna be Nagi. I would put money on Nagi dying here, depending on the movement order. This guy moves first. This guy moves first, actually, so... And then this dude. So... I think we can keep Nagi safe somehow. Which would be fairly remarkable. We could kill Violent or something to save Nagi. Oh, someone is 100% gonna die. Braveland steals 4! Yes, sir. Violent does survive a round. It is incredible. This is where a ginning would probably be a good idea. Oh, this fucking shit. The Violent Gambit worked. Violent fucks hard. Yes, they blew their Fortify right now. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's probably it for Nagi. Which is really unfortunate because she's dealing a shitload of damage. Come on, man. I should have traded the Divine Stones off of her is what I... Nah, because then she would have lost all of her stats. Yeah, no, there was just no way that was going to work out. I'm sick of suffering from success all the time. No. No! I will take hard 4 any day of the week. No! Oh yeah, the casual coin will almost certainly have to be eaten now because... We're gonna play it out before resetting. I don't think there's a shot now with Nagi and Elrond dead, but... I mean, I can't reset until the game over anyway. We've got to let it play out. But that's really bad because... regardless of everything else, like... Oh my god, he's still getting the most ridiculous level ups. I have no idea what his growth rates even are, but they seem disgusting. Hard 5, here we come. I mean, yeah, Chris does have a spare Worm Slayer. What kind of... 1 to 2 range, that sucks. The amount of damage those guys deal is very annoying, to put it kindly. No, now we dodge a 72. Fantastic. You know what? Hey, at least a Marth that pulled it off. Man, but losing LL Thunder really sucks. Oh boy, hard 10, my favorite. Oh, thank you, Mars. Katarina, let's go. Can't wait for hard 5 funnest for casuals. Oh, it'll be so good. Okay, now would have been the perfect time for one of your patented crits, Booty, but you know, even champions need to sleep. Yes! Like that might have saved our life right there. Like this run entirely might have been saved by that specifically. Ooh! Now we're just getting blessed for no reason. God, but losing Elron though, we didn't even get to see it in action. Oh, you fucking shit. The question is, are you going to reset? Well, we haven't game overed yet. There is no casual coin yet to eat. Oh yeah, ambush spawns all day. Of course there's ambush spawns. Thank you, Mars. Oh my god. Oh my fucking Christ. Oh yeah, this is definitely win always for pleasure. Yeah, Mars. More. I mean, we have no choice. We have to kill them to get to Medius, and I think we have to kill all 4 of them to even finish him off. I don't know if we can damage him beforehand even. I think we can. He'll like... He's like an insane person, eats them to survive or something. Oh my god, Shima! Let's go! Oh my god. Shima crit, Gratavu! Yes, sir! I did not field Merrick. I did not have the space for that. I have no heal stabs and I must scream. I almost forgot about this dude just hanging out right here. He blended in. I thought he was a blue unit. It'd have been nice to have him. Replacement Nagi. Okay, now we're getting goofy. The fact that enemies have no luck is a blessing sometimes and then a horrible curse other times. Oh, fuck off. Oh, that's not too bad. That's bad. Okay, badass. They couldn't reach, and now Electricity Dragon gone. Are the reinforcements weaker? I don't know, and probably not. Gratavu one-shots, Lena.
We will kill all who defy Lord Medius.
Yeah. Oh, Julian. Oh, I won't forget the other dragons. Like, they're toast. This is such a cursed run. This is disgusting, I agree. How much does... Oh wow, the smack bang is trash, cheeks. In fact, we're better off... I think we're better off hot clearing, actually. Why does he have to have a 1% crit on us? Damn, I don't know. Trying to kill this guy might be what ultimately does us in, because I don't know how we're gonna do it. Against Staff Marth after... Yeah, I don't know. I mean, depending on how our luck goes on this turn, we may be able to pull this off, but I'm not sure. Especially if we give Marth another level. Right here. You want to see if there's dialogue for Marth killing his sister? That would be really powerful if there was. Wow, that's really powerful. Oof.
We will kill all who defy Lord Medius.
Yeah, Minerva. And a physics staff, that's nice. Thoron's kind of scary, although we probably one-shot with it. Uh-oh. Oof. Goodbye, Gradivu. Samson, I'm sorry. As long as this doesn't double. This guy might double us. No! Yes! Oh my god. Oh. Get these stupid earth dragons out of here. Now's the point where I don't care. We're just gonna start killing motherfuckers. Because it's not like Midia does anything against the boss anyway.
We will kill all who defy Lord Medius.
Camus, save me! Oh, that's really sad. Big Mac. It's time for a Big Mac attack. Well, let's see here. Falchian, 33. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
We will kill all who defy Lord Medius.
Oh, Merrick. Yes, sir, fortify. We did save the princesses. God, we got so blessed on this run, though. I did not deserve to do this. I mean, we still might get screwed, but you never know. Can we get an always for pleasure to bow out Maris's career? Aw, that's really sad.
Do you plan to defy me once more, descendant of Henri?
No matter how many times you return, mankind will never surrender this long battle. I will end it here, once and for all. Oh, Mars! Get him! Fuck him up! Go! One shot Medius. What a scrub! What a bitch! Medius, loser!
Why have I been defeated so easily? Is this the power of Naga's binding shield? Know this, humans. This light is only a brief respite. So long as evil lurks within the hearts of man, should this accursed shield be lost, we shall rise from the depths of hell. Do not ever forget.
Get him out of here, Mar, taking out the trash. Give us a level up fit for a king. Strength, we finally got some. I mean, in a sense, though, genuine Angus beef, it was technically not always for pleasure, but it kind of was, because I'm just saying, we didn't need that crit. We had it all calculated out, and he did him dirty anyway. The war is, at long last, over. Thank you, my friends. My words cannot express my thanks. Sire, you did it. Oh, update the death list. Yeah, let's update the death list. This Rhodey's talking. Rip Rhodey. Okay, so Elron. Let's try to remember everyone who died so that we can get this for them. Where are my death pictures? Death portraits. FE12. I should just preload all these in so that I can do this easy. Where is Elron? Oh my god, his actual name isn't spelled with an E. What's his fucking name? There he is. Arlen. So, there you go, King. Elron. Nagi. Make him big. I am no longer a PNG tuber. Elron is me and we are Elron. Let's see, Nagi, Elron, Violent. You drop to this king. The fact that we won that run just makes these sacrifices feel all the more noble and powerful. Sheena died, right? I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure Sheena died. And now, to lay them to rest at last is all the clerics. Lena. Oh, and Malicia. So Lena.
That's rough, buddy.
Malicia lived long enough to use all three Hamern uses. She was good. Tragedy to Samto because Samto died, but Navarre's on the death category. I forgot I did that. Lena, Maria. I can't believe Katarina dodged that, and I can't believe that it didn't even matter because Marth would have killed anyway. Elise. Elise! Wow, that's really powerful. The Gravedigger getting bread tonight. And who was the last one? It was Lena. You can't see Elron? He's Nina. Add Nina. Yeah, there's Elron. Let's put him perfectly right there. Over me. The war's over. I can return to my motherland at last. Prince Mars, Booty, everyone. Prince Marth really did it. Now peace will reign forever. I'm sure the people throughout the lands will be joyous. My dreams have been fulfilled. Now I can go without regrets. And now, back to my old life. Time to celebrate our victory. I'ma go wild tonight. Darkness may return time and time again, but the light will forever shine on. Just tonight, I'm gonna drink until I fall, and then some. The most important thing is that peace has returned. The war is over. I must inform King Talus of the good news. Mother, Father, it's finally over. Mother, I'm coming back soon. Yeah, time to drink the night away for a change. I wonder how much treasure I can get my hands on. Splendid battle, sire. Was I of use, I wonder? That is character development right there. Norn is a cheeky little bitch. I love Norn so much. What a god. She is my queen. Please hang in there. I'll be back soon. I promise. We can save her now. Prince Marth, well done. A splendid battle and a splendid victory. New world, new encounters. Sounds good to me. Now Arcania will return to its former glory. The era of war is over. The peaceful world she wanted will now come to fruition. As long as Prince Mers and the others are around, no age of darkness threatens us. Once I get my reward from the prince, I'm a gamble like no tomorrow. It's over. It's finally over. You know, I'm looking forward to my reward. My people will surely be overjoyed. Anna, we did it. I'll tell you about it later.
I'll have an order of battissimo, please. Of what we want. Please, real time. Battissimo.
Well, what do you know? A hopeless guy like me was a use to Prince Mers.
The people will be oppressed no longer. If only General Camus were here to see us. That's my only regret. Sheds one tear. Alexa, this is really sad. Play Edge of Dawn. Vivon. We must thank everyone. World of men, huh? Well, I guess it ain't so bad. Yay! I'm so happy! What about Belf? Belf dead. Poor Belf, they don't even care. It's finally over! Abel, This war may be over, but the battle for our motherland's true peace begins now. The war is over at last. The days of peace and tranquility will soon return. Reach for my hand! Now the people of Arcania need suffer no longer. So I was mistaken. I must work to make amends. Prince Marth, Booty, I'm so happy. Arcania and Craw will surely improve now. That's what I want to believe.
'Twas a good battle. Now my family will finally be able to live in peace.
Coyote, did you see us?
Coyote.
Wolf is so edgy. My nation has collapsed, but even so, I shall continue to live as a Nart of Arcania. A Narc of Arcania, a knight.
Mars is amazing. I worked hard too.
Marth, brave prince of Altea, thanks for your valiant efforts. Shadow Dragon Medius has been completely obliterated. Medius's servants, the electricity dragons, have once again returned to darkness. As long as the binding shield exists, they shall never return. Mars, the chosen prince of light, descendant of hero Henri, you have not only served mankind, but us dragonkin as well. Mar! Does that mean I don't need to go back to the Ice Dragon Shrine anymore? I'm so happy. I love being with everyone after all. I don't want to be all alone ever again. This is like a dream come true. I'm so happy, so very happy. I love you, Murmur. Gato, where were you? Yeah, we could have used your swarm during this map, asshole. Now, Tiki, you must respect Mur's feelings. Many have fallen in this battle. Murs, I realize this victory is bittersweet at best to you. Having lost the one you loved, you must now live all alone. I'm deeply sorry, Murs. In exchange for this world's future, you have lost something far more precious. Wow, they actually do have a reaction to Sita's death, but nobody else's from as far as I can tell. Sire, you've done such a magnificent job. I'm speechless for words. Wolf survived out of ideas. Seems like we'll be busy from now on. All the kingdoms need to be rebuilt, so we have a mountain of work to do. True, and yet so can we, hope in the eyes of all people. If we work hard now, we can turn the world onto the right path. That's what I truly believe. I'm sure the people of this world have received that hope because of Prince Murs. The bonds of people are truly a wondrous sight, no matter your age. I don't like the noise, but I've discovered the worth of friendship. Thanks. Oh, it's time I return to my hometown. Thankfully, I've saved up a lot of gold. We blew it on the LL Thunder. Yar, I shall try to earn money too, but be doing honest work instead. Midia, I'm sorry. I was overtaken by anger and forgot what was most important. You needn't apologize, Astrum. Just don't ever leave my side again. Good heavens. Seems we're in the way here. Sir Horace, where might you be off to? I must inform the people of the advent of peace. McKellen, I shall not return to the military. Yeah, we ought to try and rebuild Arcanaya as part of its people. I'm coming along too, for the people of Arcanaya. It's over at last. Now, we can save her. Aren't you glad, Cesar? Of course. And I have you to thank, Rad. I'm going back to the village. Everyone is wanting for me. We finally repaid favor. This woman will return to her country. I'm headed back home to my family. You two are really close, aren't you? You kind of remind me of my family. That we are. Oh yeah, this old family talk reminds me. I can't stay gambling forever. Gotta find a man for my hard-working gal. Right, Maris? Quit your nonsense, Pops. I don't want no man. Based Maris, LGBT icon Maris. I don't want to make Katie too excited though in the chat. Thank you, Booty, for protecting and supporting me. No amount of thanks would be enough. But among the people, your deeds are being told as things I've done alone. That just will not do. Once we return to the castle, if you allow me, sire, I have no need for a name. I don't want stories to be told of me. Booty. Sire, with this war now over, a hero will be needed. A hero called Prince Murs. There's still hostilities between people who have fought for so long. Those won't disappear quickly. In order to have everyone's agreement, a king everyone recognizes, a godlike hero is needed. And that hero must be Norn, sire, and Norn alone. But then, what you've done so far will be... Even if this world doesn't know you, sire, you do, sire, and that's enough for me. I shall stay by your side. I shall be your shadow. Booty, why, I wonder. Ever since we met, I felt a special connection with you. Fate sent you to me. I can't help but think that. Thank you, Booty. Please stay with me. Booty, you're my other half, my true friend. It's confirmed! Just dudes being guys. Thus, the long, tragic battle that would later be called the War of Heroes finally came to an end. Crom disintegration. The Seven Kingdoms were unified under Prince Mars of Altea, and as the United Kingdom of Arcania was established, an era of peace began. The tales of the heroes who took part of this war brought excitement and tears to the later generations. Chronicles of the Arcanian War of Heroes. This is a story of love and courage about the young warriors who fought with the continent's fate at stake. Man, you know, now that this game is over, it's the first time I've played a Fire Emblem game all the way through reading the dialogue since Thracia. And really the first time I've played a Fire Emblem game reading the dialogue all the way through since probably Three Houses came out the first time, which is kind of crazy. These turn counts are epic, by the way. Elite gamers only at this point. About Norn and El Elron. They will shed tears about El Elron because that was just depressing that he got cooked. Worst game to do it for? I don't think so. We learned a lot about how terrible Chris is, like just as a person, just creepy, sick weirdo. But beyond that, thanks for the stream. We'll see you later, Alejandro. So basically, at this point, the rest of the stream is going to be checking out these statistics that we've got on these characters, as well as seeing the endings, and then giving my thoughts on the game. So I can really see why people love this game a lot. I think this is a deeply flawed game in a lot of ways, but I also don't know if I've ever felt more excited at the end of a Fire Emblem game. Not because it was over, but I actually really feel like this was a war, because we had so many characters, we lost so many people, but we still won out in the end. You know, a lot of bullshit in this game that does not excuse the really powerful ambush spawns, does not excuse a lot of the weirdness that this game expects you to know. You know, flicking through enemy movement orders, knowing how the AI prefers to target. I think a lot of that stuff really is not excusable from the perspective of somebody who just goes into a game blind, which I think is the best way to judge a game generally. But at the same time, I can really see why people love this game who do have that desire to really tinker with and understand and dig deep into a game mechanically. So I would say extremely unfriendly barrier of entry that is borderline bullshit, or is bullshit. But if you are the type of person that really vibes with this type of thing, you're gonna love it. So of course, the bad of this game is the writing. The completely... I don't know how you can justify the writing without going into 17 different pretzels, because the writing of this game is generally atrocious in most of its aspects, usually not limited to just Chris, although Chris plays a big part in it because he just infects and destroys all of the supports in this game for the most part. They're either boring, generic, or just trash. Oh man. Now this is sad. Rhodey remained a court knight, serving under Mars. He later became one of the finest paladins in the continent. Doubt that. Cecil devoted the rest of her life as a paladin of House Altea, while House Altea got ripped off. Gordon retired from knighthood for personal reasons and then moved to Arcania's palace. Afterwards, he became a member of the Arcanian Rangers. The personal reasons was that he got sick of being benched. Aspiring archer Ryan. Wow, he only killed 20 guys in the entire game. Draug never entered combat a single time. Following Marth's orders, Draug became the commander of Grust's garrison. Aaron died of illness shortly after the war. He should have aspired harder. Fell in battle during the endgame and vanished from the pages of history. She entered into combat once, and it was Shit Butt Esquire. No, you can't have that name while I'm trying to read these. Shit Butt Esquire. That's amazing. Warren returned to Macedon and became a hunter once more, living peacefully in the forest. That's such an amazing username. Cord returned to the kingdom of Talus and became a woodcutter. He preferred that life to the grim bloodiness of war. Linde worked in the palace's magic academy. Perhaps she found love for her beauty blossomed. RIP. 107 kills. So that's the top right now, and I'm gonna guess that that's the second highest kill total in the game behind Booty. Bord returned to the Kingdom of Talus and became a woodcutter. He kept on training, boasting that he could fight anywhere, anytime. Aaron on the death counter. That was a tragic first death, that 1% crit that stole the wayward brother Mathis. Fireball Riss lived. Riss spent the rest of his days in a monastery in Altea. He often lent a helping hand to prospective knights. History lost track of Ogma after the war. Wow, cool. Wow, what an ending to a guy who's been around. But you know what? I kind of like it mysterious. He did get a kill. Yumina studied abroad at the palace's magic academy, aiming to be a full-fledged cleric. Damn. Bello got 10 kills, though. He killed over half of the enemies he engaged with. What a Chad. That might be the highest KD ratio here. I do like downer weird endings. I agree, Millard Fillmore. Castor joined the Arcanian Rangers. Afterwards, he returned to Talus and lived with his mother. Apparently, he saved up lots of money. I like that ending a lot, actually. Marth's fiance, dead. Rip. That's so sad. Barst vanished rather than go to Talus. Stories tell of him being a woodcutter or sailing the high seas in a distant land. Thank you so much, Slammerai,
It's good to be king.
for the super chat. I'll read it when we get a dead one. After the war, Rickard returned to thievery yet again. Frey. As a knight of Altea, Frey dedicated himself to teaching future knights. Norn, 49 kills! Norn returned to her village to live a peaceful, ordinary life undisturbed by war. So, Slammerai, congrats to the win and rip the LL Ron. If you could take any mechanic system from this game and bring it into a modern FE, what would it be? Take a mechanic from this game and bring it into modern FE. So, like, let's just say into the next game. I don't know. Caesar vanished after the war. Records say he either lived happily with his sister or lost life in battle. Other than the Devil Sword, Rad found a lover after the war, but his whereabouts after that are unrecorded. Ignoring the expectations of others, Nabarl disappeared like the wind once more. I would honestly like to see the forging from this game return. I know it's also in Shadow Dragon, it's in quite a few games. I preferred the forging of this game to the forging in Three Houses and Fates by a long shot. Following Jagan's death, Cain became the commander of the Altean Knights. As well, I actually, I do like the way enemies target in this game. After returning to Grust, Roger worked tirelessly to assist in its recovery, though he always sought new romances. Never did he get far. Rip Roger. George founded the Arcanian Rangers after the war, his mission to protect the people from bandits. I don't like the weird aspects of the enemy targeting, but I do like that it's a lot easier to enemy phase in this system because they just prefer raw damage. Spell Slinger. After the war, Etzel resumed his travels as if looking for something he had lost. Here lies Roger. He never scored. Roger's just Beavis. That's all he is. Merrick built a magic academy in his palace, spending his days teaching the youth. His friendly personality, I didn't even get to read it all. The best staff bot in the game. Killer Mage. That's so sad. After the war, Dice received an outrageous reward from Prince Marth. He soon spent all of it on gambling, however. After the war, Maris received an outrageous reward from Prince Marth. She started a weapon shop with that gold. The entire Macedonian royal family died because of Minerva's unlucky death. I don't even remember how Minerva died. Horus returned his lands in Arcania, dedicating himself to the restoration.
I'll have an order of battissimo, please. Lots of what we want. Squeeze real tight. Battissimo.
Jake spent his days helping his girlfriend Anna manage a shop. The two dream of traveling the continent one day. Daros never succumbed to his pirating ways and instead found honest work in Altea. Robert wandered the land helping the weak. One time he passed through Grust, aiding the restoration effort. Hello, Adora Bunny. Yes, it is still going. Goodbye, King. Robert did nothing like the bum he is. Leiden traveled the lands helping the weak. Rumors say he reunited with General Camus, but the rumors were rumors. But rumors are rumors. Well, he did not. That is definitely a rumor. Zero truth to that. I think are the only two characters we did not use at all in this run, Dice and Leiden. Athena set sail on a rowboat one day. Where she went, nobody knows. Perhaps she returned to her distant homeland or washed up elsewhere. I like how the translators accidentally put a V in the where there. Zane vanished once more after the war. All that remained afterwards was the odd anecdote about the odd shapeshifter. Tiki lived happily in the palace town, surrounded by her dearest friends. You love how all the people who valiantly gave their lives to the dragon apocalypse are just forgotten. It's so sad. After the war, S said her goodbyes to Abel. For reasons unknown to her, she disappeared. That's because Abel got arrested by the FBI. Dolph politely declined requests to return to the Arcanine army. He continued to help with the reconstruction of the Arcanine country. After the war, Abel left the kingdom to search for the missing Est. He was never seen again. The people wished for McKellen to return to the Arcanine army, but he had other ideas, forming a band of watchmen near their borders. The dyslexia is now hitting really hard. I can barely speak anymore. Astrom joined the Arcanine Rangers and worked for his people. He finally tied the knot in some spare time. Big Mac. Katarina tirelessly served Martha and Altea as if to atone for her past sins. Thomas joined the Watchmen, protecting the Arcanine border rather than serve the military. He preferred to remain among the people. Damn. Only 17 battles? Only 17 rounds of combat? You don't do as much combat in Fire Emblem as you would think. It's really weird. Oh, we never used Samson either. After the war, Samson settled down in the palace town. As a veteran soldier, the people often relied on him in emergencies. Frost returned to his hometown in Macedon and lived happily with his beloved family. Rocher left for Arulus after the war. Accounts are unclear, but some say he was present at Hardin's funeral. I mean, what Hardin funeral? I guess that was closed casket. One battle for Frost. Sedgar left for Arulus after the war. Embracing the ideas of the departed Hardin, he continued to fight with the Wolf Guard. After the war, Wolf set his sights for Arulus. As if searching for death, he threw himself recklessly into battle, one after the other. Midia joined the Arcanine Rangers, devoting her life to serve her people. Never did she lose her sense of justice. They really did not. Midia's character is very disappointing. Ymir returned to his village in Grust and spent his days laboring in the field. Nope, Pala got the most kills at 107. Not much is written about Booty in the pages of history. Good. However, many speak highly of the time they spent alongside whom they believed to be Altea's finest knight. Mars was crowned the 5th king of Altea. As the leader of the United Kingdom of Arcania, he worked tirelessly to help rebuild the ruined kingdom. Finn. The only thing written about Booty is that he called Ryan docile. Elfin. Let's take a look and see what we get. Yeah, speed. Wait, what's speed? So what's speed and tactics? What's the difference in that? I mean, survival E rank, I get that. So speed is turn count. Wow, I got an A on turn count. LTC pace. Tactics is battle versus kills. That's really weird. That's really weird. But A rank speed. What's the top rank? I assume it's like triple S, like SSS probably. The fact that we did get A though on speed is impressive. Shout out to the 2 1-turns for doing it. It's A. LTCers rip your heart out. I did it good. Top rank is AEP. You know? Let's read this new message. Your skill is very impressive. Please try Maniac Mode or harder if you believe that your full potential has yet to be realized. Event Recap and Sound Room can now be selected from the extras. You beat hard mode or above. Reclass limits have now been lifted. Wait, so now we can reclass anybody into any class without any penalty? There's no limit to how many wyverns we can have? Yo, badass. Please try Maniac Mode. Please try Lunatic Mode. The enemies are the strongest. Is there like a death scream that we can get in here for L. Elron? Look at all these sound tests. Games with sound tests are good. Let's play a random one. Into the Darkness. So, now play BSFE. Where do we even see BSFE in here? Is it the Chronicles play map? Oh, so they are all 4 here. That's interesting. Let's just take a look at these. This is really cool, actually. Like, this is badass. What's the goal of this map? Defeat boss? Goober. His name's Goober. His name's Goober. What a chud. Yo, shout out to these chests. Yo, they do have chest keys, nice. We're all goofy goobers, yeah. Boa is playable in FE12 and people tell me he's not. Shout out to Dolphin McKellen being frontlining. Yo, Midia kind of beast mode right now. This is really neat. And we are not gonna do it right now. Because I don't really feel like it. Nina, Tomas, level 1 archer. Yes, sir. All right, so how do we... Unfortunately, this save file will be lost because I will at some point have to download a save file that has the Rainbow Potion unlocked. The third BSFE map might be the worst Fire Emblem map, period. I guess I'll see that soon when I play it with old school controls and quality of life. But, you know. Well... I guess anybody who wants to ask questions about this game can, my takes on it, my opinions, can go ahead and ask. That is a mosquito. And I'm sorry, bro, but you'll have to die. Hey, what's up, Anton? So yeah, FE12. Very good game. Almost, but not quite. you know, Can you get a brief last chapter recap, St. Rawberry? So, brief chapter recap. Last chapter recap is that on turn 2 enemy phase, we got obliterated. Lost, I think, 4 people, including one of our important staff thoughts. We lost Malicia, we lost Violent, we lost Nagi. It was bad. And then we somehow came back from the dead and pulled it off in that run without getting the game over. All right, Marcia, you have a good sleep and see you later. Do I like, Sven asks, 3 or 12? I assume referring to FE3 or FE12. I think FE3 is the better game. But it is, once you know FE12, it's hard to go without just the smoothness of this game. But the writing, though, is also a big deal breaker for FE12 for me. FE3 keeps it short and simple. It's not a great story necessarily. You know, it doesn't really blow me away, but it's fine. 11 or 12, writing, 11's better. You know, brevity is the soul of wit, all that. 12, though, I think I prefer to play 12 over 11. Because 11 is just you body it with Rider's Bane all day, and then it's a wrap. For gameplay standpoint, it's probably 12 I prefer. But there are a lot of problems with the gameplay here. I only prefer it now because I know the game better. But all things being equal, you're probably better off playing 3. The prologue is very boring in 12. It's either too hard on the harder difficulties or too much of a cakewalk on the lower difficulties, and it's just story-wise it's not interesting. Just not a lot of interesting stuff happens there in the prologue. I get why they didn't make it skippable, because it sucks that the prologue is not in any of the hard modes in Shadow Dragon. I think it should be optional. Do you like the inclusion of whips? Yeah, I think it's fun. A little Easter egg to get the Falcon Knight, basically. Is Norn in FE3, though? That's a good point, Caldeo. The writing of this game, though, is like absolute dog shit. I mean, some of it's is translation. I'm sure an official translation would improve some of the weird things like the proofreading errors. Pala would probably no longer say, "I'm cramping your style," which is just really funny. But still, you know, not very good. The fact that Malice and Malicia are characters in the same game bothers you? I mean, at least Maris is the name they went with here. There's no fixing Chris unless you completely went back to the drawing board and threw out everything. So, Pala is just hip with the youths, yo. I do like the 20 stat cap in FE3. I agree with that. I think that it allows you to really scale things more properly than here, where just I feel like the characters that you get late in the game here, like Violent and Sedgar and everyone, are just built for the 20 speed or the 20 caps, where they would be fine, they would be serviceable, but fuck. So, I don't know. I like that stat caps on classes matter, but I think it still would have been better with generally lower caps, at least. Maybe not 20 because there's more game here, but even 25 or 23. I think this game would be better or worse without reclassing. I think it would be worse. I think reclassing makes this game a lot more fun. Reclassing was something I never did the first time I played Shadow Dragon, but by the time I got to this game, I really embraced reclassing. I like how goofy you can get. I like how you got General Sita and you got General Norn and you've got Minerva at home, and you got Fireball Riss and Fireball Jagan, and you can really have a lot of fun with the reclassing here if you open yourself to it. And I think there's, as the person who invented unit feel, I didn't invent it, but as the person who named it, I guess, I see a lot of people describe FE11 and 12 as having bad unit feel, and I think there is some truth to that. But I think in this game, at least, there is more unit feel than gets credit for, because reclassing, even though it is theoretically infinite, you can do a lot of funny things with it, and you're still bound a lot of ways by your starting class because of your weapon rank. So I don't know. I like it quite a bit, I think. Oh yeah, the Three Houses reclassing unit feel is way worse, I agree, because if you don't send everybody down their best path, or at least one of their paths that makes sense, it's really difficult to make them feel fun to use. I mean, Wyvern Lord Mercedes was a ton of fun to use while I had the opportunity to, you know, and Armor Knight, Fortress Knight, Lysithea is pretty funny, but for the most part, yeah, it's a struggle, especially with magic. What's my favorite unit feel character from this run? I don't know. There's a lot of good candidates for the best unit feel in this run. I like, obviously, El Elron a lot. You know, if you have some weird association like that with El Elron, where he's got like this silly name that I call him, that's like some sort of attachment. You know, Belf really relies a lot on his name. I don't think Belf has good unit feel outside of the fact that his outfit is dumb and his hair is dumb and his name is dumb. Norn, of course, is legendary. Fantastic. Because Norn was also like a comeback story, comes back in Henri's way at level 6 or something, and got all the way up to like level 14 Wyvern Lord, which is ridiculous. So that was a lot of fun. You know, I think early joining female characters tend to have good unit feel in this game because of the Lady Sword, or because of just having good classes, fun classes to work with. Pala, Sita, Katria, even Linde with Aura super early, Nosferatu strats is kind of crazy. I don't know, I think that's about it. I don't know who else has a lot of good unit feel in this game. I mean, I had a ton of fun with McKellen, but he, like with Big Mac, but he never did anything despite getting basically perfect level ups every time. Norn's Zero to Hero arc is, I think, legendary for this game, considering how it came about. And the conditions that inspired it. I mean, Ryan's death was tragic, man. This is Mac Erasure. I had fun with McKellen, and I'm glad he survived to the end. I don't think he was one of the best unit feels, though. I don't know if I would do it again, but... Promoted you Bellow dying instantly as peak unit feel. You know, you're not wrong. Mac one-shot Wyverns with Parthia and Elise. You know what, now that I think about it... Ryan's death was tragic, he says, while stuffing chips into his mouth. Ooh, you know... It wasn't that tragic. Ryan died so Norn could run. Oh my god. Yeah, he freed us into the greatest thing we could have possibly had. Ryan was never good. At what point did you stop having as much fun with FE12? I usually use interest in chapter 14 or so. I think this game goes through its roughest stretch once you hit Henri's way. Because deserts are just not fun. Even if you know how to handle them, they're not that fun. The volcano is just a little too mean, but it's still fun. I think really the stretch of chapters like 18, 19, 20, 21, those are not fun. Those are not fun. And I imagine those final 3 chapters are brutal if you don't warp skip the first 2. They seem awful. Absolutely terrible. I did not enjoy those chapters at all. And skipping this Garnif chapter and all that was fun. It's just the reinforcements kill those chapters, I think, and the siege tomes, all the meteors and stuff. Chapter 20X is a joke. That chapter's really stupid. All the Gaiden maps suck for the most part. Some of them are okay, nice little puzzles, but Sita's death was really sad. I don't know, FE games in general have rough times with their end games. I feel like this game is no exception because they just sort of start throwing random shit at you like Swarm, Meteor, more. The ambush spawns are not in normal. So if you do play this game, if you want to play this game but you want to get in the story, you want to have a quick bit of fun, just play on normal. On normal mode, no ambush spawns. The prologue is even more brutal on normal mode, though, because it has the worst tutorials in the series. I played through the prologue on normal once for the first maps video and just trash the way they explain this game. So bad. But there are no ambush spawns, so really, I think a much more fun experience for somebody just looking to casually play through this game. Yeah, and use the save points too. The save points is one of my favorite mechanics in the game because it makes game overs not nearly as brutal. As well, if you're the type of person that really wants to be reset heavy and save your favorite characters, it also makes that a lot less of a grind too. So, you know what? Did the new Faye banner have a trailer? Because we'll watch that before I go. Let me pull up Nintendo Mobile. Okay, so let me pull up Heroes is cringe, but I want to see the new PNGs that we've got. So how can I add a let's add a window capture here. I am now, hey, the fact that I've done 2 Heroes related streams now is really gross today in one day. So I want to do Fire Emblem Heroes. All right, here we go. I'm not going to talk about skills or anything. I don't know any of that shit. Wait, is that Wolf or Sedgar? I'm not sure. Honestly, it's got to be Wolf. Oh my god, he's still a simp here. Even in Heroes, he's a simp. I would die by Lord Hardenside. Should've got me to voice him.
I try to save up, but
Yeah. No, the Malice art is great. I'm glad Malice now has actual art that isn't like 240 by like 120. Because when I was looking for thumbnail material, I was like, wow, this is trash quality. Even the cipher art is like low res. Let's go. Roche.
My comrades and I are known as the Coyote's Men.
Please give me. Okay, I like Roche's good, but I know Violent's coming next, and he has got to come on. Give me the Daft Punk Violent. What? They're doing all this for oh, what the? Who the fuck are you? Are you who's this?
This weapon and armor were granted to me.
Fjorm. Oh, that's a Heroes character. I don't know the Heroes OCs really. Because I never played through the story. Maybe I should at some point. Maybe one stream series we'll do the Heroes story. We'll play through with all my great units like Roderick. Wow. Okay, so just straight up no Violent in this. So Violent's like the secret character that shows up on like the... There he is, right there. Look at him. That really sucks. Like, yeah, he's right there. Slick back, nice hair. Looking fresh, looking sharp. But... that's so sad. Violence the guy to the right of him. Look at that thing. Robots. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot that there's mech now in Fire Emblem, which is kind of cool. Why does he have an axe? This is Wyvern Lord. Violent. Violent is now what, like a Gen 6 Heroes character, so he has got the creep. All right, so how do I how does one turn this off? All right, well, I think that Sedgar is also in as a free unit. That's cool. So with that, I'm gonna go ahead and bow out here. 4 hours, 15 minutes. That's a brutally long stream. Oh my God. But we beat the game. We bodied the game. Game ain't shit. And thankfully, we didn't have any problems the entire time. No one died. Nothing of note ever happened. Toodles poodles. That's a ridiculous thing to say. All right. Well, good night, Fresh Till Desu, Katie, Dotstiff, Danny, Bread Baskets, The Last Noel, Murdered X, Gummy Gamer, Danny, Olivier, The Silver Core, Dotstiff Doran, The Ghost Creator, Kel Deo, I will see you all next time, out of ideas as well. The next game is going to be Shadow Dragon on hard 3 because we casual coined for 3. We got 3 casual coins, so get your change ready. And Lukey Pookie, the Slamurai, and Vasubi, Liar Fan. I will see you all in the next stream. And good night, everybody.